Why you so obsessed with me?
I'm fast as fuck, boy. 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 I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Hi, guys. Welcome back to stream. Let me get, oh. Hi, Sam. There's so many sounds. Hi, guys. Oh, let me get everybody's pet cam on, too. Hold up. Okay, I'm going to fix that in a second. It's just way too quiet without my music on, so I have to turn the music on. Oh, just randomly started from where we left off last night. You know what? That's fine. Okay, let me fix her camera. Let's go. Thank you so much for the hype. Let me just fix her cam because I forgot we changed the colors on it last night.
I'm looking like
Oh my god.
Let me get rain on
25-month resub. Time is fake. Jen, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that support.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Wait.
Thank crazy. 25 months. Like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Also, she's zoomed in. Hold on. Yeah, she is zoomed in. I was like, why is it so close? Okay, we're almost there. Oh. Okay, we're finally here. But Jen, I hope your weather was okay for you. I hope you didn't get hit too hard with some storms. But how's everybody doing? Welcome back to stream. I'm excited to play some boba tea with you guys today. I am still in offline mode. I saw like MCC was cleared, and yesterday they had said that like UI cheats and more columns and cast was broken, and I didn't see anything about it being updated, but I also didn't get a chance to even check. So I figured, you know what, I'm just gonna do another day of of staying in offline mode just in case, because I didn't have the energy nor the time today to go through and update my mods. So we're gonna still play in offline mode. The storms are crazy, but luckily we didn't lose any power. Thank goodness, Jen. The puppy that you're sitting, obviously I call everything, every dog, no matter how aged they are, they're puppies. But, does that puppy have like anxiety with storms? I hope not, because that's always scary too. But let me scroll up really quick and do our daily check-ins. Sam, congratulations, you were first. You've now been a stalker 197 times. Let's go. Today you got a High Noon Kiwi Vodka Seltzer. Today it looks like I got a Pepsi. Chantel, you're part of the early crew. You've been early 165 times. Chantel, today you got a White Russian. Flora, welcome in. You're also part of the early crew. Orange, welcome in. You're also part of the early crew. Orange, today you got a raspberry gimlet. Jasmine, welcome in. You're also part of the early crew. And Jasmine, you've been early 99 times. Let's go. Flora, today you got a whiskey sour. Oh, Flora, that's your 69th drink. Ayo. Jasmine, today, no. Jasmine got a banana mayo smoothie. Oh no, Jasmine. I'm sorry about that. Laced, welcome in. You're also part of the early crew. Laced, today you got a Bones Coffee Berry Chocolate Stardust. I did go ahead and add all the new coffee that we talked about on stream last night, the Black Rifle coffee. So there's a lot I didn't realize. So I added all the there's like light roast, medium roast, dark roast, and they had energy drinks. So I added all of those. So I think when I finish that, we're up to 635 drinks, which is pretty wild. So I don't think anybody's got those new drinks yet today, but I did remember. So I did get those added. Flora with the 5-stream streak. I love all you put is boom. Marky, welcome in, enjoying that tequila sunrise. And Marky, that's 100 drinks. Love that. Orange says fast as frick, as always, Sam. Yeah, she was ready to go. It looks like today I'm 67% chaotic. Doodle, welcome in. You got a Monster Ultra Blue energy drink today. Orange, you're 66% filthy, 59% chaotic, 7% sassy, and only 35% stabby. Flora, you're 49% sassy. Orange, you're 5% spooky. You got some low numbers today. Flora, you're 90% stabby. Oh, snap. That's some high numbers there. Flora, you're 24% spooky. Becca, welcome in. Enjoy your Celsius tropical vibe. Thank you for checking in. Orange says, I'm having a tub of Ben & Jerry chocolate fudge in the freezer and I'm taking it out. Let's go. Orange, that sounds delicious. Jen, today you got an Alani Juicy Peach Energy. Thank you for checking in. Let's see here. Sarah, today you got a Liquid Death Sweet Reaper Iced Tea. Okay, and then I'm scrolling down. This is when I first got here. Sam, thank you for pinning. Yes, Boba is what we're playing today. Doodle with the 5-stream streak. Jen with the resub. Chat has also been caught streaking 182 times. Let's see here. He didn't seem to notice the storm. Thank goodness. We had crazy thunder yesterday, and my baby boy hates thunder. Oh, Becca, sending hugs. That is seriously the worst. Chantel, you cannonballed into the cove, and you soaked Flora. And then Chantel pushed the Tangia bot towards the caplet. We always got to do at least one bot like harassment every stream. Chantel, you're 50% chaotic. Orange, you pushed Frosty Tools towards the cow plant. More bot bullying. Chantel, you're 34% stabby. Orange, you cannonballed in the cove and you soaked See? What's with the bots? Chantel, you're 7% filthy. And Chantel is 86% spooky. Jen is feeling happy. Let's go. Okay, I'm all the way down at the bottom. But, yeah, the bots usually deserve it. It's true. They work hard, though. God damn it.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Damn it, Gooch! I didn't have my stream deck. Hold on. I didn't have my stream deck online to push the sound. Gooch, gosh dang it. Gooch, enjoy your Olipop Cherry Cola. Thank you for checking in. Jen with the clip. Let's see here. I'm having it out in the bots. Way too fast. They are taking it over. Oh my gosh. But Gooch, I hope you're having an amazing day. Just woke up from a fat nap. Well, thank you for waking everybody else up in chat. Oh my gosh. But okay, so today we are going to be playing Boba. Last time we played obviously would have been last week. I believe that was last Wednesday. I think it's been a whole week. I don't honestly remember what what went down last episode. So it'll be a recap for everybody when we get in. So and also, I don't know if I said it, but thank you for the biddies, Gooch. Midnight, welcome in. Enjoy your recess, ginger, lime, mule, mocktail. Thank you for checking in. Has anybody done the Sims updates? If you have, how are you liking it? I saw a couple reels on the autosave feature, but like I said, I'm still in offline mode, so I haven't even updated my laptop yet. Orange, thank you for the biddies. Let's go. Because sorry, the sounds. I was working on Gen Shell Challenge, so I didn't want to update my game because I didn't know if like Better Build By and all those things were broken still. So I was like, I better just stay in offline mode. But I'm so close to finishing gens. All I have left is a little bit of clutter. I think I just have to clutter the kitchen and I'm done. So basically, as soon as I'm able to, I'll just get it uploaded. So basically I can get it uploaded this week. That's my plan. So I'm excited. I'm glad I got that done. I'm glad I worked on it early, honestly. that worked out well. But there's still, what, 4 weeks, I think, Jen? Because your tours, I think, are the end of August. So everybody, you still have time if you're doing Gen Shell. But I'm going to go ahead and get the game open so we can just launch it while we're yapping here for a second. Make sure I had everything else closed down. I do. Okay. Why does an update always have to break other stuff? I know. It's because they keep adding things. They add so many things and then other things break. And they mess around with stuff. So, you know how it goes. End of August. Yes. Okay, perfect. I couldn't remember the exact date. I didn't want to say it because I didn't remember. I couldn't remember if it was like the 28th. I feel like I know it's in the 20s of some sort. I stepped away to see the hubs off to work. Have you gone mobile so I can watch and work? No worries, Flora. I hope you get a lot of things done. Sam, I texted you. I don't know if you saw it. I just want to know if you want to play tomorrow. August 28th. Okay, perfect. You forgot to reply. Okay. Well then, tomorrow, we're doing a co-stream with Venom, and Venom sent me a message today and asked if I wanted to play Crash Out Crew, which I have not played. I know Jen's Chaos Crew, Tuesday Crew has been playing that, and so it'll be Sam, myself, Venom, and I believe either Bipolar or Lissa is going to join. One of them. They're still waiting to see Bipolar's schedule. So we'll have 4 of us playing Crash Out Crew. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So I'm excited for that. Jen still isn't on my radar. Becca, can you come out to play? They closed our road for 3 or 4 day event that's going on downtown, kind of like a carnival. I got halfway home before I realized I need to turn around because of the detour. Oh no. EA just forced my update. Sarah. Oh no. That's not good. I've never had mine ever force an update, but I also, oh man, that's not good. Oh, everybody, make sure your game. I mean, I guess I don't know how to help if it's in offline mode and it's still forcing an update. Mine only because it'll just say update required, but if I hit play, that's when it'll automatically update. So I always just make sure that I go into offline mode. Then it prompts me and says, are you sure you want to be in offline mode? And then I say yes, and then I can open my game. So I don't know why it sometimes forces updates. I know it's happened to Dragon before, but Dragon plays through Steam, I think. So that's a bummer though. Sarah, hopefully you can maybe play a different, like one of your other legacies where you can maybe try to do mod free or something. I always take my mods folder and stuff out before I even open the EA app. Yeah, that's always a good thing too. I tend to forget to do that. I quickly went in and copied my save and try files. Yes, Sarah. I make sure my computer is in offline mode. Yep, yeah, there's a couple different ways you can do it. Like you can, physically disconnect from the internet. That's the sure way, is physically turn off your internet and then it will not update. Little Zolkovin, enjoy your Fresca Black Cherry Citrus. Yes, I love a good Fresca. That's what I'm having again today. More Fresca. Oh, I'm like, you guys can't see the game. Let me switch my screen. And let me get Liberty's pet cam up. Okay. All right, we're going to load Boba. I think we've got some birthdays today, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. I don't even know why I try to physically recap it, because I'm like, I think I remember, and then a week later, I'm like, no, I don't remember. You're drinking a Fresca grapefruit citrus? Oh, yes, I think that's what I'm having today. I don't think I have any peach. Yes, grapefruit citrus is the flavor I have today. I know I said I think there was like some makeovers I was going to do off stream, but obviously I did not get a chance to do it since we're in offline mode. But Garnet aged up. I think Phoenix is going to be aging up today. Well, we're just going to load in. We're just going to load it and then we'll recap. But I want to say last episode we mainly just kind of did some like just casual gameplay because I'm really close to finishing this generation. I didn't want to do it too fast. So we didn't really do any skill, building. We just mainly just hung out with the family, which is always a good time. So we're on generation 5. So as a reminder, the skills are romance, dancing, and mixology. I know for sure we're done with dancing and mixology. I think all I have left is romance. The career is romance consultant. Orange. Oh my gosh, so many friends. Orange, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I see Ali Rainbow TV and Lace got a gifted sub. Orange, thank you so much for that support. You are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. And you started a hype train. Oh my goodness, Orange. Okay, I'm scrolling back down. My chat like froze on me. Oh my gosh. Orange, you're so sweet. Thank you again so much for that. Okay, let me see here. Okay, and then everything else would be the things like Cupid's Corner, have 5 total failed dates, go on 2 blind dates. After all those dating attempts, you have to marry your high school best friend. We've done all of that. So all we have left is the career, which, unless I've done that, and then the romance skill. So I'll double check to make sure, but otherwise... And I want to say, chat, did we decide on who the heir was going to be? Was it going to be Garnet? I think so. I don't remember, though. I just love trains. Autistic traits be like, Orange, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hype train. Okay. Let me just double check here. So, also, he's in a very, oh my God, he's high maintenance. So career-wise, we are level 9. It looks like we are going to get promoted as soon as we reach level 9 of the romance skill. And then the skills, as I mentioned, mixology and dancing, we're done. Romance. Orange! Thank you for the biddies! Let's go! Orange! What are you doing over there? Thank you again for the biddies. Orange is just like hype train. Okay, let me just sorry, I just want to make sure my mod chat was up. Okay, let me look at the calendar so I can kind of figure out what we have planned today. It is new skill day. It is 4/29 on Sunday. Okay. So it looks like we have, okay, the boys are aging up today. Or not today, sorry, in today's stream. So we got the boys aging up. And that's really it. There's no major holiday. Next stream will be Christmas. Because, yeah, we will obviously are not going to make it through next week. So it'll just be kind of like a fun, little whatever casual day today again. I think I might fall asleep so I get that train going. Orange, thank you. Yes, if you fall, especially after the ice cream, you might fall asleep. Okay, let me just check on everybody. I also will reintroduce in case anybody is new here. So Carmine is our, where's Carmine? It said there. I was like, wait a minute, there he is. He's stomping around. This is Carmine. He is our Generation 5, right? Yeah, Generation 5 heir. He is a little cutie. He is married to Sadie, who is currently at work, and they have 3 kiddos. We have Phoenix, who is the oldest. He will be turning into a teen. Orange. Let's go. I gotta redock my chat here. Give me a second. My OBS docs. My chat froze, so I couldn't see the hype trainer. I couldn't see any of the links pinned. So I had, okay, there we go. Now I can see everything. Goodness. Orange, thank you again for the biddies. Okay. So Phoenix is the oldest. And I think we decided last episode Garnet was going to be the heir because she was the only female and the middle child. So we kind of thought storyline wise, it made sense. And we also played with a male this heir. So I thought, you know, I kind of like to alternate sometimes. And then our baby is Husker, and he is also a toddler. And he is also going to be aging up in today's episode. So we will no longer have any more toddlers. And then we also have a kitty named Blush. And we are currently living in Ciudad Enamorada, aka the Love Struck World. This house is on my gallery. My gallery ID is Simmer Swig. And I built this a while ago. I think it's just called Large Pink Family Home, if you would like to download it. And so that's kind of what we have going on here. Yes. Okay, I'm just going to hit play and just kind of take care of their needs. I think it's saying that he's at daycare, but I think he might have just came home from daycare. He is a little hungry, not really, and he's just tired. And it looks like he's going to go take care of his own self, so that's fine with me. Garnet is up here. Oh, yeah, her room. I said I was going to do her room, and I did not. But, you know what? Her room is fine. We'll wait till she's a teen. It looks like she's just a little hungies. So I'm going to have her go downstairs and get some food. So we'll just start there for her. And then Phoenix, he's doing great. This family is also obsessed with yoga. So every chance they get, they're always doing yoga. So I think that's why he's up here. Okay, there we go. Hype train has ended. And there we go, Orange. You just looks like you got a new emote. Love that. Thank you again for that hype train. Okay, so he's doing good. I'm just going to let him... Do you have any homework? You can do extra credit. Carmine, see what I say? He's immediately doing yoga. So, because he is high maintenance, and high maintenance Sims do love yoga.
I'm looking like make it rain.
Let's go. Sandy, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Sandy says, holy guacamole. So happy to have scrolled upon you on my first day of having Twitch. Thank you for always being so chill but chaotic, Swig. Sandy, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate that continued support. I cannot believe it's been 19 months. But thank you. I can't believe so many of you found me on your first day of Twitch, like Sandy and Jen. I think there was somebody else in chat that said that too, but that's so awesome. Thank you, Twitch, for putting me in your guys' radar. But Sandy, today you got a Lottie Mimosa Spike Seltzer. Let's go. Teaspoon, welcome in. Enjoy your Zebra Fizz. Happy time zone, Teaspoon. It was fate. That is so true. Ooh, in trying to promote her latest book, Sadie's publisher wants her to appear on a new show with a host that she just can't stand. She can either grin and bear it on the program for the sake of sales, or she can flat out refuse. Just go on the show. So she got a performance gain. Sadie is also a writer, so she has been writing some books. I don't technically need to have like the spouse in any career, but I just put her in it, and she's actually doing pretty good. She's already level 7. Okay, he went from yoga to straight down here to working on exercising. You know what, buddy? If you want to work out, that's totally fine. Garnet, what are you eating? What are you doing? Oh, we got some music going on here. Can we just maybe turn that off? I remember coming with Kelsey Dangerous raid. Yes, Orange. Yeah, thank you, Kelsey Dangerous, for bringing the community over here, and for me, gaining some new friends. Okay, she's eating a salad, and now she wants to go make a smoothie. Do you just not like your salad, or like what's happening? Okay, Husker's sleeping. I honestly just need these kids to go to bed so that she can go to school. But for the next generation, I think, let me see what we have to do for her. Yeah, so we do have to start her as a teen. So she'll be aging up into a teen potentially next episode. So this will, I think I might be able to get Carmine's done. And then that way we can maybe just age her up early and start her generation next episode. I think that sounds like a plan. Especially since we don't really have much to do left with Carmine. Yeah, my sounds were all over the place. They were wild because all the follow alerts, they were all over. That's back when I had the let's go every time someone followed. So there was like 25 let's go and they were delayed because of how many follows happened in a row. And I was like, I just need to turn those off because that is annoying. Okay, I would have her fill this. But it was pretty awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. See, that's a little bit easier of a follow alert now. Yeah, it did. It did keep going for like 5 minutes. Oh my god, it was pretty epic. Okay, I guess we're gonna blend this smoothie since... Wait, it just went away. Okay. Did she not eat her salad? It shows she's eating it. Okay, I think she's broken. Now she no longer has a salad. Okay, you know what? You wanted a smoothie? That sounds pretty good. Let's do this. Blend a smoothie. Let's do a berry banana blitz. You know what I just thought about? I should make some of these as daily swigs. Like eagle eye carrot, rainbow, like, you know, those are some good ones. Yeah, yeah, weird choice of music. Yeah, because it was going on for like 3 minutes straight. But yeah, I should make those some daily swigs because I have the other drinks in the Sims game in here. Oh, why is your confidence so low? Oh, she is evil. So we did pick her as the heir. She wants to make an enemy. Oh my gosh. She's so cute though. I'm excited to play with her gen. The next gen, so this gen and the next gen and Boba, or sorry, Veggie, are both generations that I have not really played in a while. They're more or less like, this one's going to be more evil, criminal, drama llama, and then Very Veggie is more about like ghost and the occults with like kind of like life and death pack and stuff like that. So I'm excited to do that too. I think that'd be a lot of fun. What are you doing? Honestly, I'm just gonna send everybody to bed. Did you do your homework though first? Yeah, I think it's just time for bed. It's 8 o'clock. Let me send her to bed. Which her room? Oh my gosh! Oh, it's this room. I almost got confused because we just aged her up. Husker is probably hungry now that he had been sleeping. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. Oh, he needs his diaper changed. I'm gonna have him do that really quick. Change Husker's diaper. Phoenix. Now it's time for you to go to bed. Okay. Jen, Jin, or Jen? I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I had a very big spider in my bathroom, and I couldn't sleep for the life of me. I have really bad phobia for spiders. Orange. I don't blame you. Allie, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you, Allie? Hope you're having an amazing day. But Orange, okay, the question is, is the spider gone? That's a real fear, though. I mean, that's very scary. Okay, I'm gonna have him take a shower. You're doing well? Good. I'm so glad to hear that. You go to sleep too. All the friends. Okay, ads are gonna start in 58 seconds, guys. They are only 90 seconds long. I'm just going through really quick and taking care of my my Sims needs here. Allie, thank you for the scritches. I will give Liberty some scritches in just a second. I want to make sure that he feeds this baby now. Can I actually, you know what? Let me just bring food to the baby. Let's just be realistic here. That's gonna be way easier for us. I'm just gonna grab some food, give the toddler, and then I can give her scritches. Open this up. Oh my god, all we have left is a Caesar salad. Oof, that doesn't really seem like a food a toddler would like to eat. But that's what we got, so that's what we're gonna do here. Can you put that down? Okay, grab a serving. All right, let me get the scratches. I called my mom who lives an hour away. I saw the spider on Sunday and she couldn't get here until yesterday. She searched the entire bathroom but couldn't find anything. That's such a cute bedroom. Thank you, Milky. I'm not sure if you were in here when I mentioned it, but this build is on the gallery. Although I will say, I think some of the kids' rooms, actually, no, the kids' rooms were furnished. So yeah, the basement was just what was empty. I had 2 bedrooms in the basement that were empty. So that way, if you guys didn't want the basement, you can just delete it. Snappy! Oh no! Ads! No! Snappy! Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm so sorry if you're stuck in ads. I will say hi to you in just a second. Okay, Snappy, you're not in ads yet. They should be back in like 40 seconds. They're only 90 seconds long. But if you guys are not already following Snappy, please make sure you guys go check out her channel. And please drop those follows if you like the content. Snappy is an absolutely amazing streamer. She likes to do a lot of Sims 4. She likes to do some chaotic builds. But she's absolutely amazing. So please make sure you guys check out Snappy. But if you guys are new here, my name is Simply Swig. You guys can call me Swig or you guys can call me Jess. I like to do a lot of cozy, chaotic games. Sims 4 is what I play a lot. I'm a legacy game player. And today we are doing Boba Tea Tales. I also play Very Veggie. And all of my builds are on the gallery. All of my Sims are on the gallery. I don't play with any CC. My gallery ID is SimmerSwig. But if you guys have to raid and fade, lurk, de-stream, please do so. Please take care of yourself. I'm about to go give my puppy some scritches really quick. Her name is Liberty, so I'm going to do that really quick. And then hopefully people heard my spiel. But Snappy, I saw you had to lurk. Thank you again for sending everybody over here. Let me introduce you guys to my little family really quick. So we are playing Boba Tea Tales. The rules are pinned, but I'll link it right here because sometimes, you know, they aren't there. But the rules are pinned. We are on Generation 5. This is my heir, Carmine. Obviously, we're on the pink generation, so everything is pink. He is currently, we're actually almost done with this generation. All I have left to do is max romance, which we are almost level 8. And then I need to max the career, which we are level 9. And as soon as I reach level 9 of romance, we will get a promotion. So I think today might be our last episode of Carmine's generation. And then Garnet is going to be our next heir. She's currently sleeping. That generation is the dragon fruit, which is purple, dark red and purple. But we're going to mainly focus on dark red only because Generation 7, the generation after hers, is light purple. So I don't want to do too much purple. So I think we're gonna stick with the dark red as the main accent or the main color, and then we might do some purple accents to kind of tie in to the next generation. But that's just the way that I'm doing it. But they have 3 kiddos. We've got Phoenix, Garnet, and Husker. We are also married. This is Sadie. She's down here. She's currently, looks like she's making some pizza, which is good because we honestly were out of food. She's going to leave it alone, and then I'm going to forget about it, and then it's going to get all stinky because, you know, that's what Sims do. And then we also have a kitty up here named Blush who just threw up on the floor. Oh, my gosh. Okay, hold on. I need to take care of my Sims really quick. Can you brush this cat? And can you clean up the hair piles? And then the baby has been fed. The baby needs a bath. Oh, he's going to pass out. Ooh, the tub is so dirty. Gross. Okay. Well, I'm just going to let him sleep. Okay. We can give him a bath in the morning. You like the stairs? The stairs are, I think this is Love Struck. Let me look for you guys, because honestly, I don't remember. But I think these are Love Struck stairs. Mega Stairs, ooh, fancy. Yes, Love Struck. No. Oh my god, they're base game. They're called Mega Stairs, ooh, fancy. I did not realize those were base game. Hi, Math. Welcome in. Enjoy your Bones Coffee birthday suits. Okay, Jed, no worries. Yeah, I honestly thought they were Love Struck, but base game. That's a pleasant surprise, actually. I know, I thought they were Love Struck too. But yeah, no, I guess they're base game. I think that's why I chose this tile, because the tile is also base game. So I was trying to match But yeah, that's pretty awesome. Okay, baby's sleeping. Everybody else should be good. Carmine, at this, okay, I want you to keep cleaning this up. Clean this up. Actually, you know, I might help him because I do need the money. We only have 30K. So, I need to kind of like, I mean, we have the money from the house to use towards next gen, but I normally have a lot more money than this when I go to build my next house. And, we have not. Oh, he's got to pick this trash can up too. Oh, her earrings. I forgot about her earrings too. Those are fully charged. Okay, let me put this on her. And Nicole, you've been caught streaking 7 streams. Oh my god, 7 stream streak, but chat was caught streaking 183 times. Thank you for the streak. I can't talk. Okay, so she's got the jewelry on. This will help her with her writer's block. Wear this with all outfits. I'm honestly gonna sell these toys. Selling all the toys. We don't need them. Why do you have so many? She must have checked the mail. Okay, I don't really think there was anything she... Oh, God, her needs. She's gonna go throw this away. Okay, and then can you please serve this food? Okay. Yeah, I stumbled my words. Okay. Did he not pick up... Yeah, there you go. Pick that up, please. And I'll just steal this and use it. I guess he didn't want to pick up the trash. He just dumped it on the ground. Are we shocked? No. Okay, let's put this in here. Okay, she's going to serve that food. Then she's going to have to go pee before she pees her pants. All right. What'd you make? I don't know why they don't use this counter. It's... Instead, they put it right here underneath my flowers. Okay, grab a serving. I love this kitchen. I just love all the pink. All right, so what did she make? A cheese pizza? Cheese pizza. Okay, and then I will send her to bed when she's done with that. Use this. And then we can go to bed for her. Carmine is doing absolutely nothing. He's just standing around. Oh my god, that's spoiled. Hi, Steph! Welcome in. Enjoy your pickle margarita. Yum. Hope you're having an amazing day. Okay. Pickle margarita sounds so good. All right, what are you doing up here? Are you going to try to go to sleep? Actually, can you clean this tub? Because it's very gross. New skill day was awful. Successful, awful. Okay, well, half the family had a good time. The other half was, like, not happy about it. Ew, is this dirty too? No, it just kind of looked like it. I've been at work all day. Just still have under 3 hours to go, but it's going somewhat quickly. That's good, Steph. That's always really good when the work day goes quick, but oof. Thankfully, you only have 3 hours left. I really do hope it goes fast for you. Can you go potty? Oh, God, no, you can't go potty by yourself. No. Play dolls for just maybe like 2 minutes, and then you can go back to bed. I think the cat woke up the baby. Okay. Also, is this litter box needs empty? Yeah, change this litter box, please. It takes so long, just like whenever you jump back into The Sims, it's like it just takes so long to get everybody's needs where they need to be. I did not do a good job with the last episode. I just kind of was like, this will be next stream's problem. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do try to help set up. What trash are you emptying? Oh, our outdoor trash. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Now can you go to bed? No, he's going to go empty this trash. All right. Now I have Sims waking up, and I haven't even put him to bed yet, and it is 4:30 in the morning. Oh, my God. Okay, please nap. He's so stinky. I feel so bad. I will try to help you, buddy. Okay, do you want to get breakfast? Because it's 4:30, 5 o'clock. How about you have a quick meal? How about some cereal? Instead of eating, maybe we could say it's breakfast pizza, right? That's what he was having. And then she's eating her pizza, or she's attempting to. It looks like she's, I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what is happening with her right now. It sounds like something's broken. Toilet's broken. Oh my gosh, we can't win, y'all. I might have to get my crystals out. Because he's going to have no energy for work. We just have spoiled plates everywhere. Okay, I'm going to grab a crystal. I have these little crystals. These are from Generation 1 and Generation 4. And they are a lifesaver. They basically just take all their needs and make them... They just go... Every little bracket will just go up. So I'm just going to do that for in there. And then this way Sadie can wake up here in a little bit. Husker... Actually, you know what? She's kind of awake enough that I'm going to have her bathe the toddler. Give Husker a bath. Ugh. Okay. She might be bugged and won't eat by the looks of it. I've reset her twice now. Eat your pizza. Eat it. Why? Why is she bugged? Can you eat it now? He didn't eat either. And he also made a smoothie. Huh, they're not... Oh, poop. All right. Well, we'll do that. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that bug where they just won't eat. Hi, Lissa. Welcome and enjoy your Celsius Peach Mango Green Tea. All right, well, we'll just reload the household. Maybe the update will fix that. Like I said, I'm still not in, I'm still playing in offline mode, so I have not done the update. I guess I haven't looked to see if UA cheats. Orange, thank you for the lurk. Your eyes are closing. Okay, no worries, Orange. Again, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the biddies. You are absolutely amazing. I appreciate that so much. I hope you're able to fall asleep. Okay, I'm going to look at something. Usually Discord will prompt me when it's updated. But I don't think I've seen anything updated. Yeah, it has not been updated yet. Yeah, okay. So I was like, if it was just, I could play with just MCC and UA cheats, but UA cheats is not updated. I'm spoiled, okay, guys? I can't help it. What can I say? I like to use my mods. We're not playing The Sims the rest of the week, so it'll be ready to rock by next episode. Next week when we do it. Might come back that my room is too hot, or it's no worries. Like I said, if you just want to, you know, leave my stream up and listen to me yap while you fall asleep, that's what I tend to do. Yeah, UA cheats is essential. I fell asleep in Dragons and Ashley's stream last night. I was just so tired. I tried staying awake, and I just couldn't. I fell asleep. And the chaos of watching them at the golf game. That was very fun. Oh my gosh. Everybody stretch. Okay. I tell you what, though, today was only like 80 some. I think it was like 82. Oh, it feels so good. Because now my room is like back down to normal temp, which is like 64 degrees. Hence why I'm in a sweatshirt today. Because I'm cold, but I'm not going to complain because we only have this like lower temps for a few days. And then it goes back up to almost 100. That game did have so much chaos. I've never seen it before. And so I don't remember who it was in chat that said something about the lobby. Oh my God, this is hanging. And I was like, oh, I thought they were like actually playing the game, and they were just in the lobby messing around. And I was like, oh, I had no idea. 92 here, crossing my fingers for rain. Yes, Flora, sending you those rainy thoughts. You can go to preschool, yeah. And then can you chug this drink? You made it, you drink it. Okay, and then Sadie, did you bathe the toddler? Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We are gonna say that she bathed the toddler. And you can go to preschool. Ooh, Garna's class is gonna go to the beach. That's fun. She did clean the tub, though. Okay, and then we're gonna fix this toilet now. Repair the toilets. And then we're gonna put this here. All right, we're good, we're good. That was your first time, too. I thought the same thing. Yes. I was like, oh, how the hell do I? That's what I had mentioned. I was like, when does the golf start? Because I was like, where's the golf part of this game? And then that's when I learned that was just the lobby, and I was like, that makes more sense now. I was like, how do you play this game? There's no golf. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, all I saw was people like getting shot at, and I don't even know all the chaos that was happening, but I was so confused. All right, she's gonna fix this toilet, and then I don't remember if we have a maid or not. I think we do. So I'll probably just have her mop this up. Carmine, you're obsessed. Do you want to maybe do a little bit of romance stuff for me, please? Before you go to work? Because I think he works today. Wait, reality dating. Sorry. Reality dating. There we go. Let me grab... you can like handiness. That's a great thing to like. I gotta get this over here. Shot at, ran over, hit with the clubs. Yes, exactly. That's why I was like, what kind of game is this? It looked very fun and chaotic, though. Okay. She wants to mentor a child. She wants to express devotion. Okay. Garnet's going on her field. I forgot it's going to take me with. I don't want to go to the beach. Garnet, you're going to go all by yourself. Go to school. I'm not going to go to the beach with you. Okay, okay, we're so close to getting this leveled up. Can you please express devotion, though? He's got work in 2 hours. Oh, I'm on the wrong sim. I was like, wait, I'm so confused. Express devotion. There we go. Definitely recommend it. Okay, I'll have to put it on my wish list.
Just a crowd.
It looked like it was a silly, fun game. There we go. Okay, I can maybe do a couple romance things with him to help level this up. A little seductive dance before work. Kitty! The kitty's just facing the wall over there. Would you like to do a little dance? Little dance of romance? I don't know. Oh, he needs to research date locations. Yeah, that's not a big deal. We're not going to get that done, but... This is working on dancing skill. This isn't even working on romance. I thought, unless it comes up afterwards. We're so close. I wish that I could have him, like, research stuff while he's at work. But I guess not. Okay, you're gonna... Actually, you know what? We're gonna take PTO because he has a lot of PTO. He has 10 days. So I'll just have him I'll just have him stay home, actually. So we can work on the romance skill.
Ooh.
I think if I go online, there's a way for him to kind of research that. I'm gonna have you sit here. Throw the plane. I'm not even gonna read it right now. Research. Oops. If I could type, that'd be great. Date locations. That was his daily task. I'm just gonna have him do that really quick. Career. That's for work. We can also... Where's it at? Read theories, scandals, order, web, blog. Oh my god, his phone's ringing. Dang, research. Here we go, romance tips. Who's calling? Garnet's science experience exploded and made a big mess. Oh, that is... She did not mean to do that. Autosave happens by default when you load in and out of the lot. It's from my understanding. I've set the reminder to save for every hour. Yes, you can. Obviously, I can't show you guys, but from the screenshots that I saw, there's multiple autosave settings that you can toggle on and off. You can have it where you, every single time you leave the lot, every single time you like go in and out of build mode, or Cass or something like that. There was like, you could have it set to be, it auto saves at midnight. It auto saves in the morning. You can set it to be like 30 minutes every hour, etc. So there's multiple options that you can toggle. So that's pretty awesome. But I hope it works out as well as it says it's going to. You'll have to let us know, Sarah, after you start kind of messing with it and exploring. Because I'll probably, after I finish Jen's build, which I'm hoping I can maybe get done tomorrow, I'll probably update my laptop so I can check it out. Garnet is grabbing her lunch from the backpack, or lunch from her backpack when she sees and notices something red inside. A note shaped like a heart that says, "You are cute." Oh. I think you should wait and see. She kind of wants to, she's supposed to do the Villainous Valentine, which I still haven't decided if I'm going to do that one yet with her, but she's not going to be a very good person. She's going to be breaking some hearts. Garnet decides to wait it out and see if anybody comes forward. Sure enough, at lunch, some kids laugh and wave to her. Hey, cutie, one taunts. Garnet wads up the note and tosses it at them, laughing along with the joke. Someday it'll happen for real, but she's relieved it's not today. Yeah, see? She's just a little young for that right now. Look at the little kitty sleeping in here. Sadie, she's going to go do a little bit of a workout. Okay, when you're done with that, do you want to maybe do some writing? Oh, we do have a maid. Okay. Can you sit here and then write something? Why was there shooting at the golf game? That's a good question. I don't know. Chaos? Just pure chaos, I think. Let's do a poetry. Because she needs to level up her writing anyways. Poems lovelier than trees. Whatever, it's fine. Backstory for the Villainous Valentine. That's so true. That is so true. Getting taunted at school. Okay, so he was finishing. Oh, this is, what was he doing right here? Date locations. Oh, that is working on romance. I didn't know that that one did. I thought that was just for the career. You guys were so close to leveling up to almost level 9. Only 5% to go. I'm gonna bring this in here for him. There we go. Hi, party. Welcome in. Today's mail has been delivered. I will have Sadie take care of that. Bills are 7,000. I swear that's gone up. Thanks, sir. Do we have any other mail? You want to grab the mail? We need to get some of those book royalties coming in. Okay. Also, how are we doing? We've already completed the aspiration, so I've just randomly had been selecting something else. See, we completed the Romantic Explorer aspiration. What if I did something like with yoga? What's that one under? I always forget. You'd think athletic, but it's not. Knowledge? No. Nature? No. Isn't it its own thing? Yeah, it sure is. I was like, where's that one at? Maybe he could do... Inner peace. That'll probably be good for him, honestly. Practice mindfulness, seek relaxation. Oh, yeah, see, that'll be good. Because he likes to do yoga and all that stuff. So he likes yogas and spas. Retail therapy. Sorry, I'm in the middle of doing other things. Find peaceful surroundings. Hey, sir. Sir, I'm gonna need you to sit right back down. You just stay right there. Web. Research. More romance tips. Can you please? I took too long. Romance. Oh my god, I can't type. Oh, see, we're so close to getting that up. Oh my gosh. I need to put some... My heat rash that I
Brush
got
you
from
want.
being in the heat is starting to get itchy.
Aren't you merciful?
I'm trying not to itch it. And I should give the kitty some attention. Pat the kitty. Feel the love. Can you like, did I already do treats? No, I did not. Feed it treats. Level 9. We can now lovingly dip kiss, other Sims. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Now we should get promoted, and then we'll be done with the career, which is exciting. He works tomorrow, so we should get promoted tomorrow. So then all we have left is to just level up his romance one more time, and then we're done with his generation. Which is pretty crazy. How old is he?
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
He's going to be an elder in 27 days. Okay, so we're like right on track. And Sadie is just flossing through these books, man. She can just like write an entire book in such a short time. So when you're done with that, can you sell to publishers?
Arumas. Brifna.
Level 3 of thinking.
Barasa.
Okay, I want to see this lovingly dip kiss thing. Dip kiss. I want to see this.
Radafa?
Oh.
Kishla?
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I don't know if I've ever done that animation. Did that like work on his romance? I think it might have done it a little bit. You want to goof around?
Gotha.
Quas?
Husao.
Uh-huh.
What is... Oh, we got a pink tassel.
Wibasu.
Vinva.
Hun.
Yumba.
Finip Barpa.
3%. Party with a 3-stream streak. Let's go.
Vila.
Thank you for streaking.
Yes.
What else can we do?
Kadesh.
Palifa Thipid.
Emotionally connect. I might have them go woohoo while the kids are all in school. I believe we have protection. I almost said sleep. Go woohoo. No, I do not want to change careers. Sorry. Also, why are you... Can you make friends? Okay, I think these two are going to go upstairs and woohoo. Okay, I think they're emotionally connecting right now.
Lanzaya.
I kind of forgot to have them do their things while they're at school.
Larkum.
Ruby, welcome in. Enjoy your Celsius cosmic vibe. Thank you for checking in. Oh God, Husker's back home. Husker, you're very sad. Okay, oh, buddy. Let's see here. Let's get him upstairs in the room. Did you learn anything at... You did not learn to be potty trained. Okay, go here, maybe... Like, hug this thing a couple times. Let me look at what his skills are at. Oh my God, his potty is really bad. Everything else is already level 3 and level 4, so he just mainly needs to learn how to be potty trained. Good grades. Why did the blanket feel confident before the test? Because it had the material covered. Ha! Great job, buddy. Oh my God. Oh, he's gonna pee his pants. Why didn't you pee at school? Okay, go potty. And then let's pet the kitty. And brush the cat, please. Okay. And then when they're all done with that, I'm going to have him cook some more. I thought he was going to try to go to work. Let's cook a gourmet meal. Let's do... maybe this herb-crusted salmon? I don't know if the kids would like that or not, but... no, I do not want to join that career either, actually. Okay, can you go here, please? I'm just going to bring the toddler down here. While Dad's working on... Oh! Oh, Garnixon Phoenix having a difficult... She is evil. I'm going to say no right now, but if we get the prompt again when she's a teen, we're going to keep it. If mean is being wrong, then why is it so fun? Girl. You and Sadie are just so cute together. Well, we've been married and had 3 kids, so I'd say so. Faye, welcome in. Enjoy your 3-stream streak. And Chad's been caught streaking 185 times. Let's go. Lots of streakers today. I thought that said lock at first. I was like, lock what? Okay, the toddler needs some food. Thank you so much for the follow. Can you want some pizza? Uh-oh, where did that just go?
Oh,
I was like, oh my god, I'm never gonna find that pizza. Why can't I put it on that counter? Interesting. Grab a serving, buddy. And then Dad's gonna be done cooking. Oh my god, he got promoted on his day off. He just broke the stove. Okay, well, we have we are a certified dating specialist. We now make $402 an hour. We got a $2,600 bonus. And he doesn't work again until tomorrow, it looks like. So we just finished the career. Let's freaking go. And I don't really have to do anything else technically, but I still need to work on repair this. I still need to work on his last skill. And then we're officially done with Generation 5. Okay, let's maybe put this away. Can you maybe serve dinner? Let's do... Actually, do we have a grill? We do have a grill. Let's just grill some food. That'll be easier. Let's grill shimmy burgers. Oh my god, what's her name's here? This is one of the chicks that he dated. I may or may not answer that door. Oh my god, why are there so many plates? Money! Okay, since he's good here, I'm going to need him to get potty trained. So we'll send him up after he finishes that. I'm going to have him potty train Husker. She can grill the burgers. Cooking level 5. I think I must have had Carmine do most of the cooking because she's only level 5. But grilling just takes such less time, so I usually prefer to do the grill. Okay. Grab this. Put that in there. Okay, can you maybe grill one more thing for me, please? Grill. Krabby Patties. Oh my gosh. Let's do... What do we want to grill? Maybe some grilled chicken? Then that way we have a couple meals in there. I should have her cook, since her needs are really good. Yeah, I'm just gonna have her keep cooking. Like, let's do like something more kid friendly too, because these are kind of like some garlic noodles. That way that we have a couple different options for the kiddos. Okay, are you potty training? Are you sick? Okay, he had a pleasant woohoo. There's not really anything that says anything about being sick, so I think we'll just have to keep an eye on him. Oh, the kitty. But Husker, other than he needs to go potty, I'm like, he's doing pretty good. Phoenix, we'll have you do your homework. Garnet, breeze through your homework. Okay, Sadie's got that going, and then she put this food here. I know I've said this every episode. I'm like, I really want to move those plants, but they're just so pretty. I don't know why they keep putting all the food underneath them. It's fine. I should probably put this pizza. Is this pizza going to expire? 4 hours? Yeah. Might as well just get rid of it. I can go for some garlic noodles right about now. All right. Maybe we should cook auto-saved at midnight in the game and so far nothing bad's happened. Let's go, Sarah. I am going to cook one more thing for breakfast because I realize we don't have any breakfast food. Oh, you know what I have is the waffles right there. What am I thinking? I forgot about the waffles. Let's do apple bacon waffles. I would never eat that in real life, but maybe the Sims will like it. Okay, and then when you're done with that, so I'm going to take this. You want to help her with her homework? Tell her that you're proud of her. And then help with homework. Husker, did you go potty? Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, boy. Also, that reminds me, I'm just going to save. So if you are not using the new autosave feature because you're not up on the, if you're playing it offline like me, save your game. And thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to go put some lotion on really quick because my hand, my thing is getting itchy. Okay. I might just have him, whoopsie. I'm going to have you guys watch him. And give me just 1 second.
Pretty musty. Musty? Blue Nipper. Blue Nipper. Ooh. Huh? Huh? Ooh.
Okay, thank you. I got some lotion put on that. Okay. I think I said okay, thank you. I didn't tell you. I didn't say thank you for waiting, but that's what I meant. Okay. When I grow up, I want to be a ninja. Get a ninja outfit. All right. Where's the toddler at? You're dancing. Okay, I'm going to put the toddler to bed because it is 10 p.m. And then when are they supposed to be aging up? Thursday. Okay. Oh, man. We may or may not age everybody up early. What day? Okay. Sometimes I go like a day early. We'll just have to see how soon we kind of finish up Carmine before. And it might be okay timing-wise. But Phoenix and Husker aren't the heir anyways, so I don't usually mind like aging them up early if they're not the heir. I'm also kind of over the toddlers right now, so. The gallery and everything seems to be loading faster. Ooh, because I forgot they did a memory boost. Hi, Death! Welcome in! Hope you're having an amazing day. We've missed you too. All right, we just need to get this cleaned out. So she's doing a workout, and he is dancing in his. What are they just watching it? Like dad's like, look what I can do. Okay, let's just maybe not do this. Let's turn this off. In the zone perk. Okay, we can do that one. Phoenix, it is time for you to go to bed. So I'm just gonna, because these two are gonna start fighting. So let's just knock that off. Imagine being that shady, and to me of all people, Grim, come get this sim. Oh my god. That's not something very nice to say to your sister, to send the Grim Reaper after her. I'm going to have her take a bubble bath, and then we'll have her go to bed. Goodness. I'm still playing in offline mode, Des, but Sarah Kendall had just mentioned above that she had, her game had automatically updated, so she was forced to check it out. So I haven't got a chance to experience it yet, because, My mods that I used have not been updated. So, for example, MCC was cleared, but UI Cheats is broken. More Columns and Casts is broken, and those have not been updated yet. So, yeah, you can play in offline mode. You just do not have access to the gallery if you're in offline mode. So that's the only difference. So, yeah, if you're using the EA app, you just have to make sure you go into the very top and it'll say like go into offline mode. But yeah, you can go into you can play the game offline. You just won't have access to the gallery. That's the only difference. But that's what I do until my mods are updated, and then I will put it back in online mode and then update all my mods. So too bad it auto updated. Yeah. That happens though. Okay, what are you doing? But yeah, so Des, since you did the auto update, are you liking it? Oh snap! Let me save. Winter ads. Okay, we're good on ads. Welcome in, Raiders! Amari, thank you so much for sending everybody over here. How was your stream? It looks like you were playing Sims 4. Let's go. What were you guys doing in the Sims 4 today? If you guys are not already following Amari, please make sure you guys go check out their channel and drop a follow because follows are free. But if you guys are new here, my name is Simply Swig. I like to play a lot of cozy, chaotic variety games. Today we are doing some Sims 4. I play 2 different Sims 4 legacies on this channel. Boba Tea Tales, which is obviously what we're playing today. We are on Generation 5. And I am a legacy game player. And then we also play Very Veggie Legacy, which we are on Generation 6. We are actually about to transition to both gens. So we're about to start Gen 6 probably in the next like maybe next week. And then for Very Veggie, we're actually going to be starting Generation 7 within the next 2 streams or so. So I'm excited. I do love The Sims. But if you guys obviously have to raid and fade, de-stream, please drop a lurk. We are lurker friendly. Please take care of yourself. But I appreciate you sending everybody over here. But anybody that came in with that raid, what were you guys doing in The Sims? House of Fractures Legacy. We started it last week with prep and started officially today. Ooh, or it was on Monday. Let's go. I've not heard of that legacy gameplay. Ooh, what is Generation 1 all about? That sounds good. I love legacy gameplay. But again, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. And thank you so much for the follows. I'm glad to visit you. It's been a while. Yes, Amari. I hope everything's been well. I do have a puppy cam. This is Liberty. She's a golden retriever. I always point this way because that's where she's next to me, even though she's technically right there for you guys. But she's a golden retriever, and she likes to sleep on stream. And so that's who's hanging out below my photo here. Not my photo, my camera. Words. Rainy Vibes works. Let's go, Flora. But we're playing Boba, as I mentioned, Generation 5. This generation, as I mentioned, we're about to finish it up. But we have to basically do all things romance. This is Carmine. He is my heir. The things that we had to do for this generation was max the romance consultant career, which we just did. The skills that we had and have to max would be, let me just check this here, mixology, which we are done, dancing, which we are done, and we have to max romance, which we are at level 9. And then for the aspiration, it was romantic explorer, which we've already completed, so I just kind of swapped his aspiration out to do the Zen guru. He is not hot-headed, he's high maintenance. He is a high maintenance, goofball, cheerful, love bug, active sim. So that's kind of what we got going on. But we are going to be working with Garnet next for next generation. And she's going to be the polar opposite. She is going to be a criminal, evil snob, drama llama. We do have to start her generation as a teen. So I am looking forward to that because she will be aging up. I think it's next Thursday. And I'll probably age her up, a day or so early if I finish up Carmine's today. So we have basically 1 sim week left until we're ready to move on to her generation, which is exciting. Oh, Plumbelina. Generation 1 is about the architect. You build the web. Yes, Amari. I'm going to have to check that out because that sounds, I do love legacies and I do love finding new ones. So thank you so much for sharing and for bringing everybody over here. Dragon, welcome in. Enjoy your strawberry margarita. We do have daily swigs if you guys want to get your daily check-in. I should mention that I stream Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right now it's 4:21 for anybody wondering, and I usually stream for about 4 hours. So I usually go from 3 to 7 p.m. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Crash Out Crew. I'm going to be doing a co-stream with Venom's Kiss 2001. So that's going to be on the schedule for tomorrow. And then for Friday, I do not know what I have planned just yet. But usually Fridays I do like a multiplayer chaos day. So, you know, if you like chaotic variety games, then I am your girl. Party and welcome in. Enjoy your Bones Coffee Holy Cannoli. And Amari, enjoy your pineapple coconut dirty soda. Let's go. I don't know if anybody's ever gotten that one yet. But Dragon, thank you for the lurk. I know you're working. All right, we got Garnet sleeping. The baby should be doing good. All right, Carmine, what is he even trying to do here? He's going to go check on the baby. Let's maybe not. Let's just leave the baby alone. And I know I have a crystal that I was using. Where did I leave that? Down here. Is it charged? 16 hours. Okay. I might have him come back up here again and maybe do a little bit more research on the romance. That kind of seemed like it was working. It's still kind of the romance skill for some reason just takes forever, but it was helping. Research romance tips. If anybody else has any other tips on how to max this sucker, that's really all I've been finding, because you can't, once you get into a high level of a skill, you can't really do any reading on it. So I'm just kind of like researching and just doing the romance actions. Gonna raid and run. No worries, Amari. Thank you. Please have a great rest of your evening. Okay, the toddler's awake. Dang it. All right. Husker? What are you even doing in here? Talking? You want to... Okay, I know he's gonna get sick, but he just hasn't gotten sick yet. He's so cute. I don't think Dad's gonna get much research done. Also, for anybody who came in with the raids today, this build, I did build this myself. My gallery ID is Simmer Swig, and I use no CC. I do have all the packs, so my legacy builds tend to be pack heavy, but you can find this on the gallery. It's called Large Pink Family Home. You'll have to scroll a little bit. It is in cu.inamorata, which is the Love Struck world. I think this lot is like a 50 by 40. That might help you narrow it down. Let me just double check that. 30 by 20. I was way off. I don't know what I was thinking, but it's a 30 by 20. So if you just sort by 30 by 20, that will help you find it very quickly, but thank you, Sarah. It was I made it a long time ago for a custom build request, and obviously it is made for this generation, so it's all pink. So we have, I'll show you guys a little house tour here. You obviously enter the house right here. I know all the lights are off, so it's kind of hard to see, but we have a kitchen over here, kitchen and dining. This leads you outside, which has got a nice outdoor kitchen since we had a max mixology. We have our little bar over here. We have a pool. I don't think that in the version online has the what's it called, diving board, just because that came out after I had uploaded this. Over here is where I was having the little yoga and picnic blanket, but I moved it inside because it was winter and it kept raining and they were just using it and it was driving me nuts. So I got rid of it, or I moved it to our bedroom. So we have a bathroom here. Then we go this way and it takes you into the living room. This will then lead you into the office, which is right in here. There's a bonus basement. If you don't need the basement, you can just delete it and it will not affect the build. But the person who asked me to build this for them, they wanted lots of kids, so I had to make a bonus basement. The basement includes 2 bedrooms. They are unfurnished, but it does come furnished with this bathroom and the hallway. I turned one into... Sorry, that's loud in my ears. I turned one into a kid's room and then one into a home gym, which I just kind of slapped the home gym together. It looks very bare right now, but that's fine because I didn't want to use all of our money. We don't have a lot of money for this family. And then when you go upstairs, you will enter right here. We have a nice big little lofted, not lofted, but like a little, I don't know, upstairs hallway kind of area, which has the gaming table, which I don't even know if my Sims have ever used. I should probably have them do that. We have a toddler. No, actually this used to be a toddler room. This is now Garnet's room. I still have to finish decorating her room. I usually like to wait until they're a teen and then give them like a nice decorated room. As a child, I just don't really have the ambition to do too much stuff. And then in here, we have another toddler room. We have another bathroom. This is the primary bedroom. It is very large. I really love the way this turned out. We have like a little reading nook. We have another little office space, and then they have their own private balcony, which has the chess table and like a little woodworking table. The update happened on Tuesday. So yesterday, yes, yesterday. And I am playing in offline mode. So for anybody wondering, I have not experienced the new update just yet. I do use, oh, she's sick. I do use mods, and like one of the main mods that I use is UI Cheats. It is not updated. So I was like, I'm just going to stay in offline mode. So I don't, so I am not updated just yet. I will update probably, as soon as UI Cheats gets updated is when I'll probably update everything else. But for right now, we're going to play in offline mode. Okay, was that our last bottle of medicine? Lover's Bliss. Okay, you know what? Since everybody's awake, I'm going to have her potty train. Because she's not really doing anything. Oh, he's going to tell him a funny story. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, Sarah's volunteering to be the guinea pig because her game automatically updated. So if you don't use mods, I'm sure you're fine. I haven't heard of anybody saying that it broke their game. Sounds like from what Sarah said, so far her game is running smooth, if not better. Because it did add a memory boost as well. So it might be a really good update actually. Okay, can you put the baby down, please? We also have a kitty here named Blush. I usually alternate animals. So we did a dog last generation. Now we're doing a cat. We'll probably do a dog next generation. So she's kind of like an evil crime boss. Maybe we could do something like maybe like a pit bull or something. I feel like a criminal would probably have like more of a quote unquote scary dog. Not all pit bulls are scary, but you could get scared of a pit bull. My dad used to rescue pit bulls, so I know they can be like the biggest babies, but obviously that's just like the standard quote unquote scary dog. Trying to see if the save I have on my external drive is before this update or not. Okay, Jen, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Caught my attention by talking about a guinea pig. Mine's updating, but I'm just building. Ooh, Becca, let's go. Pearl is the biggest baby. Yes. Yes, Dragon. I was going to say, I know a lot of pit bulls are big, just big babies. Big babies. I don't know what else, like, I mean, even like, what's it called? I'm trying to think of the, German Shepherds can even be considered like scary dogs, you know. Dobermans, yeah, that's true. Dobermans, for scary dogs that are not really scary, right? We could even do something kind of cute, like maybe even doing like an English bulldog with like a spiked collar, and so that's like her scary dog. Yeah, Cane Corso. I don't know. Do they have? You know what? The game, even if they didn't have the breed, I guarantee you, if you guys have not already followed Pug Owned on the gallery, they make such amazing animals. They use like paint mode and make them more realistic. I bet you Pug Owned has a Cane Corso on the gallery. That is a horse, not a dog. Yeah, German Shepherds. Yeah. Yeah, on there. Yes, restricted dog list. Yes. Corgi or a Pomeranian. That's true. We could do like a really small like teacup like dog to be like her scary criminal dog. You try to steer away from Pug now or Pug Owns. Uh-oh. Do you know something I don't know, Dragon? Flora, I had a German Shepherd mix. She was great with family, but do not come into my house. Yes, Flora, my sister and brother-in-law have a German Shepherd, and she really is like the greatest dog. Yeah, little purse Chihuahua. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got some ideas for next gen. Maybe we'll just do like a vote, and you guys can vote on what puppy we should, or like what kind of dog we should get. Yeah, you're gonna go to preschool, honestly. A Bernese Mountain Dog. We got to figure out where we want to move her to. So let's see here. It just mainly said, I don't think there's a requirement. We have to marry a sim with money, but then shortly after becoming newlyweds, the spouse will have a tragic accident. We also have to max the gemology, so we have to basically make our own jewelry, so that'll be kind of fun. We will have a negative relationship with all of our children, complete the villainous Valentine aspiration, complete the criminal boss branch, and then max out charisma, mischief, and gemology. So I usually like to pick worlds I have not lived in. Garnet is going to the beach again? What the heck, Garnet? I mean, it is winter months. So I'll have to figure out where we've all lived and then kind of narrow it down from there and decide where we want to move. Because this is Boba. I'm trying to think. So Generation 1, we lived in Chestnut Ridge and San Sequoia, which would not make sense for her generation. She is not a family sim. Generation 2, we lived in Sulani and Mount Komorebi. Generation 3, we lived in Nordhaven. Generation 4 was Oasis Springs, and Generation 5 was Ciudad Enamorada. So we still have a lot of options, basically. We could go to the city and do like an apartment life. We could even do something like Strangerville. I'll have to look ahead at the other generations and see if there's any requirements, because sometimes it does state a requirement. So I'll have to look and see if there's any other requirements. And then we can kind of narrow down where we want to move from there. Chihuahuas are sometimes scary. That is true. That is very true. Liberty, like, doesn't really bark at other dogs unless they're tiny little dogs. And that's the only time that, like, some of those little dogs are, like, the most ferocious. And, that's usually the ones that she barks at. Also, are you supposed to go... Hold on. Okay, school starts in 10 minutes. I was like, wait a minute. Although it says on vacation. I'm not sure why it says that for her. I'm going to just wait for it to change to 8 o'clock and ever go to school. Can you go here, please? You're already at preschool. He's got work in 2 hours. We should level up. I mean, I guess we don't really need to level it up, but... do you want to maybe go to practice your speech and just work on that for a little bit? It's going to try to get me to the beach. I don't want to go to the beach. I do not want to go to the beach with you. Okay, Garnet. Can you please go to school now? Sorry. All right. Now at this time, you're just going to act... Oh, do not attend club meetings. I did not mean to select that. There you go. I'm going to have him make some friends. Sadie, what are you doing up here? Browsing the web? Do you work 2 days? Okay, you know what? Let's just write another book. That'll give us some money. Let's do a fantasy. Okay. Oh, dragon. Okay, I did not know that. Yeah, I had not heard anything about that dragon. Okay. I'm gonna just save that title. Okay, she wants to finish writing a book. Perfect. All right, Carmen, you're going to go to work today. Even though you've got so much vacation, you can go to work. Let's just get him out of the house. Because then all we have to really worry about is Sadie today. And then we'll leave the house, too, because it'll probably make it easier for me to... Maybe we'll go someplace with Sadie when she gets done finishing writing this book. What time does he work? I want to make sure I don't miss it. 33 minutes, okay. I'm just going to fast forward this until that's done. Okay. Now he's off to work. There we go, almost $1,000. Did she finish writing it? Oh, no, she's not done it. Okay. What's her most expensive one? My Forever Love Story, 220. See, people like the romance. GeekCon's in town. That's not really, I feel like, something that she would be interested in, but... What other world has apartments? The new Royal Pack has apartments. Then there's obviously City Living. Eco has apartments. I don't really want to live in a residential rental just because we just did that with Very Veggie. But I could be talked into maybe living in like a duplex. But I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I feel like we need to create something for her, like criminal boss. Maybe if we lived in the city, maybe we could do like a penthouse. That could maybe be fun. Or it could be like industrial. Although we have already lived in the city, right? No, not with Boba. Never mind. I was getting it mixed up with Very Veggie. Because we could do a penthouse and maybe do like industrial vibes. And then the inside's all like the pops of red. That might be fun. I'll have to look at the worlds and we can kind of decide. I'm just trying to. Now my mind is like working. I'm like, where do we want to move? Okay, I was about to yell at him, and I thought this was Carmine. This is his younger brother, Hyacinth. I was like, why are you home? Oh my god, I almost did bold pickup line. I think we're just gonna leave the lot. I think I'm gonna go publish this book. Oopsie. Sell to publisher, and then we'll go leave the lot. All right, let's save. And I was like, I could take a laptop and have her like go work somewhere, but I think we'll leave and we'll let her do something else. You could build a cellar as a club room for her and her criminal colleagues. Oh, teaspoon. Complete side project. That is smart. That's why for some reason I was kind of thinking like Strangerville. But also, I don't know, but I like that idea. Okay. All right, let's go travel somewhere. Maybe we can just go to the gym. They do like to work out a lot. We'll just head here and then maybe I'll bring Valentina and Hyacinth since he was already at her house. That's Jasper's wife. Maybe I should get to know her some more. Also, I might get to know Blair. I don't know why. I might cheat the relationship because she's high school, like, best friends with Blair. They all live together. Her and Callie. And for some reason, she just doesn't really have that many relationships with them. So I'm just going to bring them all. Welcome in, everybody. Goofin. You got an energized potion today. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to look while this is loading. I'm going to see Gen 7. Oh, we're going to be going to university with Generation 7. Oof, okay. Generation 8 is going to be video gaming stuff. Okay, Generation 9 is for Rent World. So that is the requirement. And Generation 10 is Sulani. So basically, we just can't go to the Rent World or Sulani. Everything else should be good. See, Generation 8 is pink and white. I think we talked about this. I think we were going to do white with like hot pink accents. That way it'll feel a little bit different than Generation 8. Or sorry, Generation 5 that we're on right now. That'll be fun. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to get this. Okay. It did, Goofin. I haven't had a chance to give it to her yet. I still have the peanut butter, but we haven't really had a chance to like pull the lick mats out. But I have them, Actually, that's a good point. I might do it now that it's not so hot, because it's been so warm that I haven't been able to put the peanut butter on them, because you know, the peanut butter will just turn into like liquid. So now that it's cooler, I should put it on there and then put it in the freezer for her. Yeah, and then I can send you photos or videos. You want to go practice some yoga? Actually, you know what? She was in here. Hold on, where is she? She's down here. I'll just keep her down here. Let's do actually, hold on, up here. Wasn't there a Oh, there's no instructor here. Do you want to lead spinning class? Teach a spinning class? This could be epic. Let's do a free one. We'll teach it to all of our friends. This may or may not go well. Hyacinth, do you want to join? She's a boba. Okay. I don't know how many bikes there are, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's only 3 bikes. Hold up. I didn't realize that. Can I put more bikes here? And then we can just kind of make them a little bit closer together. Oh yeah, they don't take up that many. Because you just have to keep it within this area for it to count towards, hold on, let me do quarter tiles. So I just want 5, right? Okay. This should still be in. Yes, okay. You are pretty stinking close to your teammates or like your class, but I think I can space it out a little bit more. Does that one still count? Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. Like the middle person gets like the best bike in the house. Okay. Now I'm gonna have her see. Let's see how she does with teaching this class. We've never taught a bike class in our life, but you know what? You gotta start somewhere. I don't know if there's a radio out here or not. I could put one up here because this is covered. What? Hyacinth! Okay, they're doing a spinning class, but maybe maybe we're doing like teams where it's like half of you are on free weights, half of you are on the bike.
Whitney.
Cadence looks like she's... Oh my goodness. She's like, okay, everybody get up. This is so cute. Look at all this pink. I love it. Cadence, you could maybe like work out over there instead of like right next to the instructor. She's doing great. What are we talking about? She's like, come on, guys. Let's go. Okay, Phoenix is making a ton of friends. You could probably maybe actually do some... Are you going to join now, Hyacinth? I'll have all the bobas. So this is Azalea. She's the oldest of the bobas for the pink gen. Followed by... I think it was Valentina and Jasper. They were twins. And then we had Carmine, and then it was Hyacinth. Because we had 5 kids last generation. That was what I rolled and I had to do. And we had twins naturally. But I didn't invite Jasper here. Jasper's currently in Mount Carmel. I think he was like... I guess that's where we placed him. I mean, she's honestly doing a lot better with this class than I thought she would. She's like, I'm struggling. How are you doing here? Oh, you have a headache from your side effect from like the medicine? Oh, not anymore. Oh, her jewelry is drained. Okay, I didn't realize it was drained already. So let's go ahead and remove the jewelry from all outfits when you're all done with that. Oh, I didn't realize you had to get off your... Oh, everyone's like, we're done. Everyone's like, yep, that was a great workout. Dang, girl, she did really good, honestly. I thought she would struggle a lot more. Oh, we got matching pink fits too. All right, Callie, you want to like give parenting tips? Does anyone use the Sims 2 cast background replacement? The one hasn't been working for me for quite a while, and I haven't been able to figure out why. It's been months. Oh, I wonder if that one is broken and it needs to, if you need to find another version of that one. They probably changed something in their coding and then they broke that background replacement. But I do not use that one. But yeah, chat, does anybody use that one? Yeah, I'm thinking that they changed some coding and it broke it. Or does anybody in chat have any recommendations for a Sims 2 cast background, or maybe even a Sims 2 background, or sorry, a cast background? Surely there's more than one person that uses a Sims 2 version. Also, oh no, this is Blair. Talk about bestsellers. Tell a funny story. This gym is hopping right now. Discuss some gourmet dishes. Enthused about learning additional skills. How was her needs? Wow, her needs are like doing very well. It's like she didn't even burn anything at the gym. What else can we do? You know what we could do? We could get a massage while we're here. Let's do a sports massage, although I probably shouldn't spend $230. But YOLO, right? Okay. Oh my god, she's so stinky, Azalea. Okay, go get your massage. Go get your massage, please. She's waiting for you. Okay, go over here. Can you not get on because of this person? That's what I'm wondering, is if there's too many people for this middle one to work. We're just going to get rid of these chairs, and what we're going to do is we're just going to bump these over, because that should still be okay. I mean, I would rather these be centered. That should be functional. All right, let's try this again. Go here. Get a massage. What about aromatherapy? I don't really do these ones that often. Mint and rosemary. Let's do a mint and rosemary. Because they have to have room to be able to get on the side. So I think, there we go. Jen, welcome back. All right, we're going to get a little massage. I have returned. I hope your walk went well. Okay, ma'am. Give us a massage, please. We're having like a little like mommy me day, like a little pampering day for her. We're just getting a little massage here. It's hot outside. I'm over it. Oh, I don't blame you, Jen. Okay, Carmine just returned home. I might bring Carmine here. So then Carmine can come up here. And he can probably just, you know what, have him come over here and do some, an arm day routine. Okay, and then when did I say the baby aged up? Thursday? Okay. Let's see here. Once again, I can only see my chat and can't see anybody else. Oh no, Goofin. Your iPad hates you.
A break lent him. So chimsabavi. Bahira imibi.
But Goofin, what's she playing? Have you found any new games that you love, Goofin? It's really hot / humid out today, Sarah. Ugh. I'm so glad today was nicer. 82, which I know is might not sound that great, but it really has. It's so much better than the 100 degrees. Ooh, working on your Notion template. Okay. Building a project. Ooh. Hopefully that goes well for you. No rain yet, Flora. Ugh, I hope it comes and it's not just muggy for you. Do you want to maybe get like just want to relax? No, you're gonna go do an energized workout. You know what? You just go do that then. Hey, what are you doing? Did you do anything? You want to work out? I guess he didn't want to do a arms workout. Yes, let's go, Goofin. Let's freaking go. He wants to go for a jog? I don't know, does that count on a treadmill or is it only like outside jog? Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock at night. I should probably go back home and take care of my kids. You know, we'll send Sadie can go home. She's been here all day. Sadie can go home. But Carmine, let's have him go for an energized jog. We can run around the town. Energized jog. Oh, there's Jasper. That's the twin. He's looking like he's not really having a good day. Where's the front entrance to this place? I'm like all turned around. I think he'll be coming out this way. Okay. And we'll follow him around for a nice little evening jog. Cadence is back for round 2. Okay, can the camera follow you? There we go. Come on, camera. It's like bouncing off of the half walls. Look at how big those cactuses are. Oh my gosh. I love following my Sims around on their jog. It's like when you actually can kind of sit back and see the world. I don't know. It might be kind of weird. So pretty. I'm trying to figure out like where he's all running to. I don't think I placed a rec center. I think I only placed a park down for this world. I don't think I've ever noticed these little string lights that they have right here. What is... Oh, I was like, what is this place? It's the penthouse, which I built this. That was for Jen's. That was Jen's last shell challenge, I think. I know it was for one of Jen's shell challenges. I don't know if it was her last one or not, but I built that one for her. I was like, wait, I built that penthouse. See, it's got the purple pea pool. That's what Goofin calls it. I was like, wait. I think that was your last shell challenge. All right, what the? Somebody's about to show up here with the iPad. Okay, there he is. All right, let's go home. Oh yeah, the Cowplant Bistro. Maybe that was the last one. I don't remember now. I was like, yeah, the Cowplant Bistro and then the penthouse. That... Maybe the Cowplant one was the last one. They kind of all blur together, don't they? The purple pea pool. Okay, we're gonna head back home. We don't have anybody else with us. Is it this week or next week for Caitlin's Shell Challenge tours? I can't remember. I know that I think today's her first stream back, right? Monday. Okay. I was like, I can't remember when the tours are. Okay. Oh man, everybody stretch. I didn't realize how much I needed that. My lower back needed to be popped. Oh, that feels good. Everybody correct your shrimp posture. All right, we're back home. He's excited for it. Husker is pleased. Everybody, their needs. Look, everyone's needs are great. I didn't even have to cheat that. I don't know why their needs are great, but I'm not going to complain about it. What I'm gonna do, however, is send him up here. Sadie, who's on the treadmill from getting home from the gym, I'm gonna have her potty train Husker. Carmine, you're gonna leave that baby alone. And you're gonna get some food. Go ahead and get some leftovers. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Jen. I couldn't remember. That one's... Yeah, okay, that one's set for kitchen. How's everybody else doing? Did you do your homework? Breeze through your homework. Breeze through your homework. Okay, get upstairs and go potty train that baby. No, no, sir. Sir. They really like to not listen to me sometimes. Can you go here, please? And get some leftovers. And then I need to make sure that... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What was that sound? No! Blush! No! Oh my god. Des! Not Des talking about the automatic litter box as my cat just... I was like, what is that sound? I think we've had a death on like every episode. The last like too much. The last like 3 streams have been at least a 1 death. Okay, well don't worry, chat. We are going to have the ghost stay with the family. She'll live on. Somebody dies every episode. Blush. I forgot we did have the chickens yesterday in Very Veggie. All my chickens were dying. No, come over here. Disgusted. Stop eating. Get over here. No, Grimm's already gonna do it. He's gonna take her. Dang it, Blush. I mean, Blush has been around from the very beginning. I think I aged her down at least once. Okay, but we're gonna put her in the backyard. Hold on. She's gonna stay with the family. Don't worry. I'll make sure that we keep her little ghost around. Okay, see? Let me fix. I don't think that Julius is still around. I feel like I haven't seen Julius's ghost. Okay, all the kids are gonna be sad. Can I, Oh, Grimm, what are you doing? Grimm! What a jerk! What the? Grimm is like, I took your cat. I'm gonna kick your trash. What the hell? That was not necessary, okay? Oh, see, I can't, okay, I'm gonna put this one in our inventory because I can't, Morn, can I, wait, you can't strengthen connection to animals? I can't strengthen her connection. It made him angry to have to take the kitty. Can we take Grimm instead of the cats? Who peed in Grimm's cornflakes? What the? But I thought you could, maybe Julius is still around then, because I can't strengthen the connection, but... I mean, I could add the ghost to the household. Sterling, enjoy that confident potion. Interesting. I thought you could strengthen... Well, the kitty will come. I just don't know how long the connection for the kitty stays. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I can't even take the food out. I have to let the food come out naturally. Otherwise, it'll... Oh, my God. That scared me. I was like, no. Okay, well, everyone's going to be sad for a while, and that's fine. Okay, all right. I will take care of the trash. Can you go to the bathroom? Garnet is hungry. She's eating. Husker is just sad because Kitty died. Have you learned? Okay, I was like, wait, you're in the wrong room. Can you potty train by yourself now? Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, man, this is wild. I was not expecting that to happen in today's episode. Oh my god, what are ads? I'm snoozing ads. Let's go! Welcome in, Raiders! Cherry, how is your stream? What were you guys doing today? Let me see. Horrible time to dance. Cherry, you were doing The Sims 4. What were you guys doing in The Sims today? If you guys are not already following Cherry, please make sure you guys go check out their channel. And if you like their content, please make sure you guys drop those follows because follows are free. But if you guys are new here, my name is Simply Swig. I like to do a lot of cozy, chaotic variety games. I should have mentioned you guys can just call me Swig. You can also call me Jess if you want to, but everybody calls me Swig. I do a lot of Sims 4 Legacy gameplay. We are playing Boba Tea-Tails today. I also play Very Veggie. We just, unfortunately... Our kitty cat just passed away from old age, so I apologize about my Sims right now. It was great. Thank you. We were building your Hot Tea Legacy Founders Bakery, Cherry. Hot Tea Legacy is on my list. I want to play that. I think one of my legacies I want to play after I finish these two, but that's exciting. I also have a puppy cam over here. This is Liberty. I always point this way. Sorry, she's next to me. That is a golden retriever. Her name is Liberty, and she likes to sleep on stream with us. I love this house. They caught your eye straight away, Cherry. Okay, well, this house is on the gallery. My gallery ID is Simmer Swig. It's always dark whenever I try to show this off to people, but it's on a 30 by 20 lot. If you want to search for it that way on my gallery. Ignore the roofing glitch because I have not updated the game yet. Thank you so much for the follow. But we are obviously on the pink generation. We are almost finished. Carmine is our generation 5. I will link here one more time. This is the Sterling, thank you for the 3 stream streak. That is the link to this legacy challenge if anybody is not familiar with it, but we are on generation 5. Carmine is our heir. Basically, we have to max the romance consultant career, which we just finished. We have to max romance, dancing, and mixology, which we have done everything except for romance. We are at level 9, so that's all I have left. And then the aspiration is romantic explorer, which we've already completed. And so now I'm just kind of working on the spa, whatever. I can't think. Inner peace aspiration, basically, but his traits are goofball, high maintenance, cheerful, love bug, and active. So the required traits for Boba is high maintenance and romantically reserved. However, my game was prompting me multiple times every single stream to change it from a romantically reserved to love bug. So I was like, basically, I said YOLO, and I'm doing it. So we are a love bug instead of romantically reserved. Otherwise, yeah, we're about to finish this up. I'll be live still for 2 more hours, so if you guys want to hang out, lurk, we are lurker friendly. But if you got a raid and fade D-stream, please make sure you guys do so. I'm also going to drop
that?
Sam.
You sure about that? You sure about
I'm
that?
going to make sure that I also drop a follow to Cherry so that I can check out your build. But thank you so much for sitting everybody over here. You have to raid and fade super late. No worries. Thank you so much. I missed my more cast and columns mod already. Yes, 2 columns. Yeah, I am playing in offline mode. I can kind of show you guys an overview of the house, but we have a little entrance here. This will take you to the kitchen dining room. We have an outdoor patio area. This is the living room. We have an office. This is a little bathroom. Upstairs, we have 3 bedrooms. So we have 2 bedrooms for the kids, another bathroom, the primary bedroom, another bathroom for the primary. They have their own balcony. And then there's a bonus basement. So if you don't need the basement, you can just delete the whole thing. It will not affect the build whatsoever because you enter the basement just right there. So you can just wall that off. But in the basement comes 2 extra bedrooms and another bathroom. The These extra bedrooms are unfurnished on the gallery, since that way if you guys don't need it, you can just delete it. But I have one kid's bedrooms down here, and I turned this one into a gym. It is not done. I just didn't want to spend too much money, so it's just kind of, you know, it's just a functional gym at this point. But yeah, all of my legacy builds are on the gallery under Simmerswig. I don't use any CC. All my Sims are also CC free. All of my Sims are on the gallery. I do own all the packs and all the kits. So for my legacy builds, I do not hold back. I build with everything that I have. But I do have limited pack builds on my gallery. All of my builds are play tested. So you're not going to have to worry about, you know, things not being functional. The kitchen's not working. Can't access. Goofin!
Make it rain on
Let's go, Goofin. Thank you so much for the 25-month resub into User Prime. I know you only get one of those a month, so thank you so much for picking me. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing, your custom emotes, and I appreciate that support so much. I cannot believe it's been 25 months. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Came in with a raid. I had to fill up my water, but look who it is. Barbie, hello, my friend. How are you doing? And also somebody had followed beforehand, so thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. I'm going to save, and I'm going to check out my Sims. As I mentioned, we just had our kitty just passed away, so they are very sad, but it is almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to send them to bed. But for anybody new, I do stream Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time to 7 p.m. Central Standard. 2 days a week minimum, I do Sims 4. And then 1 day a week minimum, I do a multiplayer chaotic day, which is normally on Fridays. However, tomorrow, I am going to be doing a co-stream with Venom's Kiss 2001. Can we do a shout out for Venom, please, my mods? But we're going to be doing a Crash Out Crew, which is a very chaotic game. I have not played it myself, but I'm going to be playing with myself, my sister, aka Prison Wallet, Venom, and then I think Venom is going to have one of her mods join, which is either going to be between Bipolar or Lissa, pending scheduling. So we'll be 4 of us doing this chaotic game. So that's tomorrow. And then Friday, right now, is TBD. Thank you, Jen, for the shout out to Venom. Right now, I think Venom is still alive, but Venom is playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Venom does a lot of same thing, cozy chaotic games as well. She does some Sims 4, a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I know sometimes she joins in with Jen and Dragon for Dinkum and some other fun games. I'm going to do some mod love here. So if you guys are not already following, Taking Care of Myself, Dragonborn Jedi, and maybe Jennifer, all 3 of them are my mods that also stream. Kara is on a maternity leave. Not quite maternity leave, but kind of. She's growing a baby, and so she's not streaming right now. And so her coming back to stream is TBD, but they all stream. My sister does not stream, but she is an amazing mod, so she also gets the mod love. Twitch be twitching. But yeah, thank you so much. But let me just check on our Sims here. So this is Carmine. As I mentioned, he is the heir. We're wrapping up his generation. He has 3 kiddos: Phoenix, Garnet, and Husker for the next generation. And Garnet is going to be our next heir. We actually have to start her generation as a teen. So I think next episode we will be officially moving on to her generation. I just have to wrap up, as I mentioned, the romance skill, which, as I think we're level 9. We're just not quite there. So I'm just going to kind of work on those skills. Sadie is his wife, and she's trying to go, I guess, watch. Don't do that. Hold on. She was going to go. I thought she was going to go do it in the kids' room. She wants to watch a cooking channel, so I'm just going to send her up here to do this. You want to sit here, and then you can watch cooking. Thank you for feeding the mods. They're going to have some Alfredo, which means all my mods are going to be running to the bathroom in about 5 minutes after that. I need that. I need to put that on my list to give my mods some more food to give them. And thank you for giving Liberty some subscriptions and for giving me some love. I appreciate you, Goofin. Let's do cooking. Cooking channel. That's what she wanted to watch, was cooking. Carmine, no more dancing. Turn this off. Your child can't sleep if you're in his room. Phoenix, please go to bed. I know it's just so late. Oh, you walked in on your sister trying to use the bathroom. Oh my god. Okay. And then she's gonna go to bed. Husker is, oh boy, what's happening up here? When you're done with that, you want to mop this up, clean this. You can go to sleep. Okay, Carmine, I'm seriously, I'm gonna need you to start. I'm a selected sleep here. Hands the toilet paper to each mod. Better add Pepto and Gas X to the list. Yeah, because all of my mods cannot have Alfredo. And myself included. All right, let's do... What was I doing? The web. That was part of the helping with his web. Venom! Thank you for the lurk, Venom. We just gave you a shouty outy. Day locations. Here we go. I can have it, but I just don't care for it. That used to be my favorite meal, but, you know. You get older and or your stomach just changes and you no longer can have the things that you love. That's okay though, like you said. It's one of those foods that is good, but I don't need it either. Okay, I might just put Sadie to bed. It is really late. Our sleep schedule is so messed. Is this still charging? Drained. All right, we're gonna put this on this little guy over here. Okay, and I'm hoping Blush will come visit us. We could maybe get them another kitty. We can maybe see what's available for adoption for the cats. And I'm going to give Liberty some scritches, too. I'd rather have nachos. Nachos, tacos, or margaritas. Yes, absolutely. Also, ads are in progress, but they are only 90 seconds, so they will be back in about 1 minute. I will always pause my game if anything major happens, so you guys are not going to miss anything. Blake, welcome in. Enjoy your Bones Coffee Frosted Pumpkin Roll. I added, she's not even cold yet, sweet. Becca, I'm trying to fill the void, okay? Getting them another cat. I should have let her have babies, is what I should have done. But I added all those coffee drinks, Blake. Just no one's got them yet today. But let me give Liberty her scritchies.
Oh, Claspe Yaril.
Okay. That's what I always do in The Sims, though. Anytime that like an animal dies, I'm just like, okay, so are we ready for another one? That's how you fill the void, right? But yeah, maybe we should wait. They're gonna be sad for 2 days, so I should probably wait a little bit. Okay, this is kind of working on the romance skill. Is there anything else I can research? Research romance tips. There we go. That is such a good idea, letting your animal have babies and then the generations growing up together. Dragon, that is a good idea. I should do that. I really should. I just don't. I get nervous sometimes because some of the pets can have multiples, and then all of a sudden I'm like, what am I gonna do with 5 cats? But I guess I could just give the kitties to like the siblings. So each of the pink generation could each have a kitty cat. I think I've done that before in one of my legacies. I just don't remember what it was. It might have been Not So Berry when all of a sudden one of my pets had like 5 dogs, and I was like, okay, everybody's getting a dog. You can, Marky. You could actually put up when they have puppies and kitties, you can actually put them up for adoption. Your Sims will get a moodlet from putting them up for adoption, and they'll be sad about it. So if you don't like that, what I just always did was I just went to Manage Worlds, and I would just take the animals from my household and put them into whatever household I wanted, and either like give them money and say that they adopted, and or just give them to family and be like, oh, my dog had puppies, I'm gonna give my siblings all puppies or whatever. Your Sims, I think the moodlet that they get's only for like 24 hours or so. Like they're just sad for like putting up the animal for adoption. But that you can get paid, I think, from that by listing them up the litter up for adoption. It's just been a long time since I've done that. Okay, he's researching that some more. It really is like a really slow skill. I just don't know if there's any other skill I can do. Because I don't even think, at this point, I don't know if the reading... I think when I tried to do it last time, it said that his skill was too high. Like volume 3. Let me see, I'll try it. Because he's at level 9. We just kind of have to just do the actions in order to kind of level it up a little bit. I love that he chooses to sit there instead of on this comfy little couch. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my husband was on the phone. I didn't want anything that he was saying to get picked up. Yeah, play with pets. Yes. Yeah, there's an option. I can't remember where it is, but you can technically list the puppies and kittens up for adoption to whatever. I think it's like, you know what? We'll try. I'll try to do that so you guys can see it.
No, he's sleeping.
Sarah, thank you for the scritchies. Enjoy your Celsius Raspberry Peach. I refreshed the list today, and I feel like everyone's getting Celsiuses now. Because that's like the 5th or 6th Celsius we've gotten today. But yeah, after I added all those new drinks, I like shuffled the list, and no one's gotten the new drinks. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Did he level it up at all? I couldn't tell. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know if he did. Now he's very sad. Okay, you want to maybe just do a little bit of yoga, and then I'm going to give Liberty her scritches. You can give yourself a pep talk. Usually, yeah, yoga makes him feel better. All right, we can just watch him do yoga. Let me give her scritchies. Also, hold on 1 second, chat. Okay. Sarah with the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Chessman caught streaking 187 times. Okay, I think we're gonna technically the boys' birthday is tomorrow. I think I might age them up when they get home from school and stuff today. Because they're not the air, so 1 day early is not gonna be that big of a deal. Does he work today? 2 more days. Okay. Amateur hour, he's bored. Yes, he low skill level, so he did not learn anything from that. Okay. Well, how are your needs? Okay, we're not gonna have you sit there. You're just a little tired. Let's go ahead and use the restroom. Garnet, oh my god, that's glitched. It keeps telling her to go to the beach for some reason. I think it's because I haven't gone with her. And you know what? How about this? What did that say? Outdoor kids camp. I can't do anything. I was gonna have her take the day off. It's fine. She can. Do you have any like extra credit maybe? He's hungies. He's fine. Carmine, you're gonna cry. Yeah, that's okay. You can cry it out. You can cry it out, buddy. I'm gonna have Sadie. I mean, we did write a book about her already. I think we did it. I think we have a Blush Kitty book. Oh god, we've got an emotion bomb now. That is like the worst one ever. All right, you're gonna just take a shower. Maybe get some leftovers. Oh gosh, I don't even remember. Did I don't know if I collected the waffles. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure the maid probably took them. Phoenix has got his little imaginary friend, so that'll help him. I think that we were going to ship Phoenix with his imaginary friend. I think that we were going to kind of put those two together. I think that might be kind of fun. We did that once in... What was that? Very Veggie? Generation 3 we did that. Carmine. Please come over here. Reality dating show. That's the only other one that I know that helps with the romance skill. Wow, I love that she's eating down here on her child's desk. Yeah. Can you, I mean, you know what? Maybe I'll have her write a book. Does she work today? 5 hours? Okay, come here and sit. Can you write something? Write a sad book. Let's see if she stays sad by the time I get her up here. Like, you don't have to load the dishwasher, girl. Don't even worry about it. Come over here. Now she's confident. It may or may not let her do it. Mama doesn't love you anymore. No. Tears for blush. She's having an emotional meltdown. Well. Also, Garnet's go to school. Okay, I think me resetting her helped. I can't tell what grade she has. Oh, never mind. I was not looking at it. She's a B student. Okay. What? Oh, this man's swimming in the pool. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. How far have I gotten with this romance? 27%. This skill seriously takes so long. Well, I can't really do anything with... Oh, nope. See, she stopped writing because she's no longer sad. Okay. Yeah, because you can only do some of those when they're in the emotion. So maybe I can just try to do some actual romance stuff with these two and work on that skill. So, like, build up partner. That'd probably be, like, a good one. Okay. She's like waiting. She's like, come on. Okay, I'm going to try to see if this works at all with the skill. Tender neck kiss. It just takes forever. Yeah, and he doesn't have work today, so... Whoops. Oh, I clicked it way too many times. Also, Becca, how is your build going? I know you were working on your builds. Oh, do not try for pregnancy. Absolutely not. I can share a sweetheart's box. Seductive dance. Whisper about desires. You can like flirting. Romance.
Oh, Nibahana. Waxwin.
Lovingly dip kiss. That is such a cute animation. I love that. I need to do that more often. I don't know if I ever have my Sims, you know, like genuinely max the romance skill though.
When you
I'll be so happy to not think about castles for a long time. I do not blame you. The castles are like, those are a beast. Hey, I'm trying to work on the romance skill. We're almost there. There's some fun mods that add more kissing and you love them. I used to have, was it the Kiss and Grind mod, I think? I used to have that one. Oh, did she just turn on music? I think she did. There's a few mods that I was watching a YouTube video today on like must-have mods, and I saw a few of them, and I was like, oh, I might need to add them to my game. Do you want to hang out tonight, Azalea? Ooh, nightclub. We could go to a nightclub, but I'm not going to go at noon. We're going to go tonight. Because he does love dancing. So we could do that. That'll be fun. We'll send these two on a little date night to the nightclub.
Hey.
But yeah, whatever I end up adding to my game, I will share with you guys on Discord. And then you guys can check them out and see if you guys want to add them too. Yeah, that are really good for storytelling. Yes, Dragon. She just like walked away.
And Zook Rubin.
I kind of want to see how much. Okay, let's test this theory here. So we're at well, shoot. 42%. I want to see how much it goes up with just one of these interactions. 42. Like emotionally connect. Let's see what that one does. She's listening to island music, by the way. Okay, sorry, it was at 44. Jen. Oh no, Flora. Now it's probably humid, huh?
Flamo Ringo Woody. Bimboa Blabe. Rabo Kloof. Ooh.
Okay, so basically these little interactions are like only 2%, a 2% boost. All right, he's getting sleepy, so how about you just go to bed and then we'll go to the nightclub tonight. Go to sleep, then we'll eat, then we'll go to the club. We're gonna go to the club. Well, her needs are really good, so oh shoot, do you have to go to work? Oh no, I didn't know that. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you work until 8 o'clock. Actually, that'll be good because when she gets off work, we'll just go to the club after that. Can you guys like actively participate while you're in school? I'm not going outside to find out. Uh-oh. Liberty left us. Okay. She's across the room, so I'm just going to try for pet camper right now. Hey. No licky. She got caught. She was licking her arms. She'll probably be back in like 5 minutes. A club after work? Oh, right. I would never. Also, I'm going to move this little seat up. Also, do we have anything in our inventory I can sell? Not really. I'm just going to move that little guy. And I wonder, it's actually probably getting nice enough we can put this back outside. Because I don't think I have the little blanket anymore. I think it's in one of their inventories. They can just have this little guy out here. All right, we're going to let him... Also, I'm going to save. I don't remember when I saved last, so... Save. But yeah, 8 o'clock at night, going to the club on a... I don't know what day of the week it is on the game. Wednesday with 3 kids? No. I couldn't go to the club at 8 o'clock now, let alone with 3 kids. Oh, man. And then I know I said I was going to age them up tonight, but I was like, you know what? We'll just age them up on their birthday tomorrow. It's not a big deal. All right, let me look at his needs here. Ooh, gain fame and money. Go for it. We can take that money. Phoenix is going to invite over Joey, okay? Grades are up. Cadence is saying, I do not want to join that career. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. That's not happening. School art show. Okay, we can do that. Do I even have? Oh, you want to say hi to Joey for a little bit? Do not mock sadness. What? Why are you so mean? Okay, hold on. I don't know why he's being like this. Go use... He's not even the mean sim. Go use this. And then when you're done... Actually, I'll just have him shower in his bathroom downstairs. Take a shower. Get some leftovers. Husker, where you going, buddy? He's gonna go hit. Husker didn't have a great day at preschool today. Some of the other toddlers didn't want to share. And he's sad about losing the pets. Oh, poor buddy. He's like, he's gonna go take his anger out on his sister's Blarfy. It's like, I'm gonna hit you. Ah! Uh-oh. Where did that go? I just picked up Blarfy on accident. I don't know where Blarfy just went. Okay. I accidentally grabbed it and dropped it, and I should have dropped it here, but it's not. Okay, well, maybe when we reload the lot, maybe it will show back up. But I do not know where that Blarfy went. Did I put it in somebody's inventory? What the? I don't know where that is. How dare they not share? That's awful, right? Those meanies. Okay, well, we lost a Blarfy. I'm hoping that when we leave the lot and we come back, it'll show up. Are you little hungies, buddy? I can help feed you. Because your parents are definitely not here. Garlic noodles, you probably like that. You want to have that? And then, yeah, he's ready to age up. Maybe I can age him up before we go to the club. Go ahead and go take a shower, buddy. And he's also hungry. So we'll do this. Do I have a cake in here? I don't think so. No. So we can make a cake too. Okay. Serve dinner. Not serve dinner. Sorry. Let's cook. Dun, dun, dun. We're gonna do what are they? Red. We do have a strawberry cake, maybe. I think he's we'll do a strawberry cake. And then by the time Mama gets home, everybody should be good. Are you crying in the shower? Maybe the club will make him feel better. Okay. He needs some fun. But you have a friend here. Do you want to do like hopscotch? Oh, there's Blarfy. Okay. That is not where I dropped it. I can tell you that right now. How it went there? I don't know, but let me just put that right there, I guess. Are you crying in the shower? I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, here's what I was gonna do. Let's do some hopscotch with Joey. You invited him over and you haven't even played with him. Garnet, on the other hand, is playing dolls by herself because she's a meanie weenie. Do you want to correspond with a... You can correspond with pen pals with this mod? That's education overhaul. That's pretty cool. Learn about sharing and caring. I mean, she probably should, to be honest. Husker, do you want to maybe play with your tablet while we make your cake? Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that with the education overhaul mod with children. They could do pen pals with their homework. Okay, he's doing that. And then he's going to make the cake and we'll age them up and then we'll go to the club. Because we will no longer have... we'll have a teen and 2 kids. So that way it'll make more sense that, like, we're not leaving the kids at home alone, you know? I mean, obviously they would have normally gotten a sitter, but... Now, Phoenix will be a teen and we can give him a makeover after we get back from the club. Come on, go make the cake, please, Dad. There we go. Oh, I gotta put this back in the fridge. 5 more hours, and it'll be good. Garnet is doing her homework. Phoenix is doing hopscotch out here. Oh, God, Joey. Joey is not having a good time over here. Also, why do these pants look green? Okay, they're just light blue. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, with their journals? I normally give my kids the journals because it really helps with the emotions. But I haven't done that in a long time. That's like the best way to get rid of like having them be sad for multiple days is getting them the private journals, which comes with parenthood, I think. All right. Yep, you're just gonna put that right there. All right, add birthday candles. That's the first thing you give every sim. Yes, it really is such a good hack to help them. All right, let's wait. Blow out candles. It's time for Phoenix to age up. And they're only aging a couple hours early. It's not a big deal. Mom will be home in 20 minutes. We'll take care of her needs. And then we'll go to the club. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Hop aboard from the Phoenix. I can't see. Here we go. Hop aboard. Nah.
Zarkini.
Okay, Carmine. Birthday candles. Here we go. Phoenix is going to be squeamish and clumsy. Okay. What should we give him for an aspiration? Maybe I'll just give him a teen one for right now. Maybe he can do... More likely, he'd probably be goal-oriented. So we'll give him that one. Don't worry, we'll give him a makeover. All right, Husker. Ask for help blowing up candles for Carmine. And we got promoted. Let's go. Okay, so now that he's aged up, his imaginary friend, we could make him a real person. And we could add him to the family if you guys like that storyline for Phoenix. You'll have to let me know. What do you guys think? Should we have Phoenix ship with his imaginary friend? Okay, no. Mama, Mom. Okay, Sadie, you can help. You can help Husker. Birthday number 2.
Humble Borp na, humble Borp na voo.
She's not in a good mood. Okay, where are you going? Okay, Husker is good. That's a good trait, actually. You can be the cool kid on the block. Okay, they obviously very much need a makeover, but we'll do that when we get back from the club. Okay, how is Sadie's needs? A little bit of hungry and a little bit sleepy, so I'm going to have her get leftovers. I'll bring the crystal in here. Wait, this one's not charging? Fully charged, okay. This way it'll help her while she's in here. Phoenix is still good. Husker, we're going to have to give him a little bit of a bit. Can I also just, in the meantime, maybe I'll just turn his friend into an imaginary... Flora? Let's go, Flora, with the Wave Maker Discord role. Oh my gosh, we'll get you added, Flora. Let's go. Flora's now level 2. I was like, that alert scared me. I was like, what the heck? What the heck was that? Oh my god. 25,000 points Flora just spent to become level 2 in Discord. Sam will make sure you're added. Okay. Thank you for redeeming that. No, don't apologize. I just was like, what is happening? It's just been a while since I've heard that role. Because when I first released it, obviously everybody redeemed it like the same week. And now it's like teetering off because everyone's either upgraded to different levels. But I was like, what is that sound? I hadn't heard it in a minute. Okay. Oh, Husker, he just needs a bed. So I'll just give him a bed really quick. So that way we can... But yeah, he's very much going to have a bedroom makeover. That'll come later. For the meantime, we'll put that in our inventory along with this and this. We don't need that anymore, or that. He does technically need this. Might put his bed over here. I can sell that and sell that. I don't need any of this anymore. But this stuff I might keep just in case. I got Snacksy there pretty quickly, and then I've just been saving Flora. Let's go. I'm still waiting to see who's gonna be the first one to redeem the Ghost Captain role, which is 1,000,000 Chaos Coins. That's gonna be a pretty epic when that happens. Because my mods all have access automatically, so they can't redeem it. So it's mainly community members that have to earn those points by either obviously being active and or winning through bean predictions. Flora, you're almost halfway through Rum Runner. It is nice to be a mod. Yeah, I was like, they automatically get the rules. Okay, what do I want to do for a bed for up here if it's red? It's not really the red that I want for up here. Maybe I won't give him a double bed. Maybe we'll just give him a single bed to start. Yeah, we'll do this one. Okay, I'll move this. We'll put you right here, I think, for the time being. And then obviously this bedroom very much needs a makeover, but they'll be good. Oh, it's okay, Flora. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, Sam's on it. Thank you, Sam. Okay. So, how is she doing now? She's going to get her food, and then we're going to go to the club. Perfect. Her energy's going up. Carmine should be good. Go in here. Stop working out, buddy. We're leaving. And then when we get back from the club, like I said, on Thursday, we'll give them a makeover. And I'll be quick about it because they're not the heir, so we don't have to really worry. We're just going to just give them some outfits and make sure they look like a decent sim. Oh, I should probably assign this bed so he knows where to go. Assign bed, Husker. Phoenix is doing good. Carmine, you're here. Okay, can you... Dancing. No, girl, we're going dancing. It's 10 o'clock. Okay, we're going to have to go, whether she's ready or not. All right, let's save. Save and go to the club. Okay. They should automatically change length with their little party outfits and things like that, too. All right, all right. Here we go. It's been a while since we've done the club. Okay. Confirm. Carmine. I'm just gonna go with him. Everybody else that shows up, that's fine. But I'm not gonna worry about anybody else. Okay. And then I'll have to remember to age or to make the imaginary friend a real person too. So that we can kind of see how that's gonna go. I think that might be kind of like a fun little story for him, where it's like that's his best friend growing up, and they kind of just develop a relationship. Especially after he uses his magical powers to make them a real person. Okay. Oh! I was like, they're... Okay, I thought they were going to change their clothes, but no, he's in his gym clothes. Wait! I went to the gym! Oh my god. I was like, wait. You guys are probably yelling at me that's rewatching this. Or like, why did she pick the gym? I meant to click this one, the nightclub. Whoops. My bad. Sorry about that. A little extra loading screen. Good thing it doesn't take that long. I was like, why is he in his gym clothes for the for the nightclub? That was my bad. It happens, okay?
I'm looking like money, 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 rain on
go. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. And you also used your Prime and you only get one of those a month. So thank you so much for picking me up. You enjoy your ad-free view and your custom emotes. And I appreciate that support so much. Oh! Fresca grapefruit citrus. Let's freaking go. Cheers, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're having the same drink today. I'm swapping mine out right now, actually. Yum. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to put them in their nightclub outfits. Okay, MCC dresser, change outfit, party. All right, what did you wear last time? It's not gonna let me see. Let's go with the. Ooh, let's do this one. That seems like a good party outfit. And then Carmine changed into yet another gym outfit. So MC dresser, change outfit, party. He's got 3. Let's see if it loads. I might have to randomly pick. Okay, ooh. I might go with this one, I think, for the... Although it might be kind of hard to dance in the jeans, but it's fine. Hopefully they will stay in this. Okay, first things first, we're going to try to get a drink at the club. Bartenders tend to not work that well sometimes. Okay. Order drink. Order drinks for group. Let's make it simple. It doesn't have to be a mixed drink. We'll just go with some wine. Okay, wine will do the trick. You are so welcome. I love being a lurker here and hanging out and like to spread my Prime love around. Miss Pixie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, I should mention to anybody who is lurking, I do have a YouTube channel where I post all of my legacy VODs too, which is called Swig Streams. My mods can link that really quick. But for anybody who wants to get caught up, if you're new here into my channel tonight and you're like, you're on Generation 5, how do I catch up? All of my VODs from the Legacy of Boba and Legacy of Very Veggie are on there. And they are up to date. We are currently caught up. I uploaded last night's VOD. Last night, actually. Sam was on it. So thank you, Sam, for linking that. So in case you want to just catch up or you just, if you like to have background noise, you can get caught up with the legacies on there. Hours and hours of content. I stream for 4 hours. Some of those VODs might be 5 hours or more. And, that's 5 generations. So I just wanted to mention that because we've had a few raids tonight. So... for anybody who's like, I want to get caught up on this family, I'm obsessed, there you go. I eventually would love to do some YouTube exclusive. My internet I don't have fiber optics, so it's not like the best for upload, which is why my sister uploads my VODs for me. Because one VOD would take like 8+ hours to upload. And so my sister can do it in like 30 minutes. So she does them for me. We're not going to play the woohoo game. We're going to go dancing. But I thought about it. If I do an exclusive YouTube series, I could maybe just make them like an hour max. Like an hour to maybe an hour and a half max. And then that shouldn't take me that long to upload. I mean, it'll still take a little bit of time. But it would be much more manageable to do that than it would be to do, obviously, like a 4 to 5 hour VOD. So I thought about doing a poll on my Discord community to see what you guys would like to see me play if I were to do a YouTube exclusive. So that might be coming. You would watch that, Flora? Because I thought about it and I was like, you know what? If I only did like an hour and I did maybe like two a week or something or whatever, it would be Sims or it could be a YouTube exclusive gameplay. If you guys are interested in watching other things. But it would only probably be like realistically an hour, like 2 hours or less gameplay, because that way I can actually upload it myself and not have it take like 12 hours. So I was like, maybe it could be like, like a short lifespan Sims, like ongoing series, or maybe it's a certain series that you guys are like, I want to see that. But it would be YouTube exclusive. But yeah, I think it would probably be like, I think an hour and a half would be like a really good like time frame. Because I don't think that would take me too long. So We shall see. But yeah, maybe I'll do a poll for you guys. Jen, do it. Because the only reason that I've never done it is because I don't have the internet to upload it. But then I was like, you know what? Maybe like an hour and a half long wouldn't be that bad. Or if it doesn't take me that long to upload it to like, if I could do it, if I could maybe upload it to say like a Google Drive, if it doesn't take that long, and then maybe Sam could upload it for me. I don't know if that would be less than YouTube, because YouTube has like multiple levels. They have to like scan the video, look for like copyright things. There's like multiple levels of it getting uploaded, which is what takes longer. So I'm like, maybe if it only took me, you know, a short time, I could put it on like a drive that Sam could maybe access and then get it uploaded for me. That would take her 5 minutes. If Sam can upload one of my VODs in less than 30 while playing games, one of those YouTube exclusive would probably take Sam 5 minutes. Do it, lady. Oh yeah, like the Pack Legacy Challenge. Ooh, goofing. Yeah, I looked today again to see, like, because originally last year our internet provider was like, fiber optics coming to your area in March. Here we are in July and we've had no updates. And I looked today to see if it was available and it's not available. So I'm like, come on. How? It's almost 2027. Like, when am I gonna get fiber optic internet? Please, I just need some upload speeds. My download speed's good. I have 1 gig, which I know. The fiber optic says it's like 2 gigs and stuff, but I know. Thankfully, I have an amazing sister who uploads them for me. 24 hours unpaused. See, I'm kind of a weirdo when it comes to my computer, or like computers in general. I like feel guilty for leaving it on if I'm not using it. I don't know why I am that way. Like, I shut this baby down every night. As soon as I'm done streaming, she goes to bed. Not sleep, she goes to bed. But I guess technically the 24 hours unpaused would be it's doing something. Maybe I could make that for like an anniversary goal or something. But if I'm not, like, I couldn't, like, that's the only reason I didn't like uploading my videos, is because I would have to let my computer just be running for like 12 hours with not 12. Realistically, it was like a 6 to 8 hour upload. But I do that, like, I don't know why. I think it could be also like my work computer. For anybody who didn't know, I did graphic design in a corporate office, and we were told, like, we were forced every single day, you shut that bad boy down. If you're not using that computer, you shut it down. The main reason for that is because Macs, and I don't know if Windows ever had this issue, but Macs, even if you put the computer in sleep mode, sometimes it wouldn't technically go to sleep. It would just be, basically, you're just burning your computer up. It was in the background running. It was just getting hot and overheating. You thought it was sleeping, and it wasn't. And it was just ruining your computer. So I've always been told, just shut it down. Because if it's shut down, it can't be doing anything else in the background. It's not, harming the computer, etc. So that's just been, like, ingrained into me to just, like, shut it down. So that's what I do. If I'm not using that bad boy. And I also have, like, 6 fans. They're all, like, RGB rainbow lights going. And I just, if I was in, and it's in my room, so sleeping wise, it would look like I have a rave party going on down here. We moved less than 10 miles away and you have no fiber optic? Flora, see, that's crazy. I used to shut down my computer after work. They told me not to. Oh, so they could push updates. Ooh, I didn't even think about that, Flora. Drake, welcome and enjoy your Liquid Death Deathberry Inferno. But yeah, Goofin, to your point, I'll do a poll on my Discord for my Discord community members, and I'll just like do like I'll just ask people like, what if I were to do a YouTube exclusive, what would you like to see? I'll put things like Sims content, other content, and then that way I can kind of just like get like a, like what people would like to see. I'm weird. I leave all my computers on, so when I wake up, I don't have to wait for the restarts. Thank you, Jen. Oh my gosh. Okay. To that point, Goofin, Jen obviously is working. Jen and Dragon are working on a server. And Sam, aka, and my brother-in-law upgraded my PC, so I do have more space. So I can get Minecraft now because I got an extra gig. Or I'm sorry, not a gig. I'm sorry, an extra terabyte. Only 1 gig, guys. That's all I got. I got an extra terabyte. So now I can download more games and do all that stuff. So, okay, no worries, Miss Pixie. 1 gigabyte. Yeah, just one gigabyte. That's all I got. Yes, yeah, Dragon had specifically kept in mind like a pirate tiki themed area. I know Epiloso, aka Dan, has been working on that, and it looks amazing. And so I have to get good. I need to learn so I can join the server when they're ready to open it up to the close friends, and I can play that. It looks so good. I could never. So I'm glad that I'm able to just like get in there and vibe. Yes. Yeah, Epiloso. Everybody you guys have on there. Epiloso, Phoenix, Honey, obviously Dragon and Jen. The server, mind blown. It's unbelievable. I don't even understand how they did it. So I can't wait to get in there. But yeah, that is I'm gonna have to get good and do that. Start playing it. I know. It'll be good because that way you guys can learn with me, because I played the game 10 years ago on an iPad with my nephews. So I've never played it on a PC. So I'm excited to get back into that with you guys. Yeah, Phoenix. Phoenix is unbelievable. Phoenix can build like an entire city. And in like one stream. And it's like, what? 2026 Swig finally gets good. Jen, that reminds me. I wanted to make over your me on the island to have the purple shirt that says got good. Or even have it say get good. I was like, I gotta do that. I have to make sure I add that. So your little me can be wearing your little purple shirt. I haven't done it yet, but I keep remembering. I'm like, oh, I have to do that. I'm still waiting for Sam to have a baby on the island. She hasn't done that yet. I think Sam's... Why? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. We were yapping. Okay, I think my little guys might need to go home. Because I'm like, they aren't exhausted. I made them dance once, and then we started yapping, and I wasn't really paying attention. That sometimes happens. Okay, we'll send them back home. Okay. I'll have to do like a day. Maybe I'll do that this weekend if Sam's free, but I have like the new drive that we installed. I haven't even touched it yet. Like Sam formatted it for me, so it's ready. But I know I need to start moving my games over and doing things so that I can make space. And I just need to I need Sam to hold my hand and make sure I'm doing it right so that I can set my computer up correctly. Ooh, we're gonna go play some Call of Duty. Let's go. All right, 5:30. Okay, first things first, before we do anything crazy, I'm gonna go into cast with these guys. Just learned I have no rent increase with your lease renewal. Let's go, Becca. That is great news. That is absolutely amazing. You gotta love that. I love Call of Duty, but I hate buying a new game every year, so I've been forwarding instead. Obviously, I don't play shooter games, so I didn't even know. Call of Duty makes you buy like a new game every year? What the heck? All right, we're gonna go into cast really quick. One of these days, I might put like Counter-Strike on my game, like not like as like what's it called, like a donation incentive for in December, because that's free, right? So I don't have to worry about spending a bunch of money on a game that I may or may not play again. Cass, welcome into your High Noon Strawberry Tequila Seltzer. Oh yeah, Dragon. Do you want people to play with? Okay. Or yeah, exactly. Yeah, 4 is free. Yeah, I was more or less thinking like 4, but 4 I'm hoping if I play it on a computer, it will be better. But on the Switch, man, it is hard. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. I can do some of it, but I'm like, I can't. Okay, that is not the brows I meant to do. These are my favorite male brows, and I'm sorry, I'm not sorry that I use them every time. But the trying to like focus and shoot on somebody with the controller, I just cannot. Yeah. My love for Fort is lately is bad. It's your current fixation. I feel like it's been Dragon's fixation for like 2+ years now. The squishies. 4 isn't that bad on the Switch. Sandy, yes, it is. I just can't. I can't shoot and find the I'm not fast enough. But I use my Switch for cozy games, so I'm just not used to playing. And I'm also not somebody who plays shooter games in general, so I just gotta get good. I just gotta get good. That's all that matters. Okay, he's a squeamish, clumsy little boy. Yes. Okay, let me change his brows. I mean, I didn't do too bad with Sam and Blake with the what's it called? Left 4 Dead, and that was on a PC with a keyboard and mouse. I usually play all my PC games with keyboard and mouse. I very rarely play with a controller. So, a dragon. Yeah. I think Fortnite is just like an easy, I would say like if you are trying to transition to like a shooter friendly, like first person shooter game, that'd probably be like where I would start. Cause it's still kind of silly. It's not, but like, obviously if you're somebody who plays a lot of those games, Fortnite would be like what I would say is like a childish compared to like other shooter games. Cause Fortnite is like a lot of ages, is what I'm trying to say. It's not just necessarily like adults playing it. Whereas a lot of those other games is more, that's not what I meant, Dre. I didn't mean it like that. Not in a negative way. I meant like I know my nephew who is 7 plays Fortnite. Whereas like, some other games, it's more like not the government full name dragon. I didn't mean it in a negative way. I just meant of all the it's not gory. It's got fun characters, like Bob's Burgers, and there's all these fun things that you can do. So I bet money your nephew is better than me. He's definitely better than me. I can tell you that, right? No, Miss Pixie, I'm also almost 40, so no. I am not. I just meant it's an easier, I would say, transition game to play. Hi, you children! Dragon! You better knock it off. I'm 40 and I play The Sims. Does that make me a child? I mean... I'm not 40 yet. I can't age myself that much, but I'm almost 40. I still play The Sims and YOLO. There is no judgment in this chat on what games you play at all. Y'all should know that by now. Okay. I just trying to say it was silly. Okay, it's a sillier game. It's a cute shooter game. That's what I'm trying to say. I do have a sense of humor for a 12-year-old boy. Yeah. Farts are always funny, yeah. Miss Pixie, you can't stop making CC. I'm 52 and I play The Sims. See? Toontown. And y'all are still my friends. Becca. Toontown. I've heard of that one, but I couldn't tell you what it's about. Where's Kara? I need her to redeem her sound. Hold on. I don't know if it'll play for you guys if I do it from her end. Jen might know. If I play this, if I test it, will it play? There you go. That was for Dragon. Okay, I gotta pick his hair. Hold on. Also, I need to turn off my shader. Oh, it's not. My keyboard's being weird again. 10 out of 10. Yeah, when I asked her, I said, what kind of sound alert do you want? I want a long fart. That's what she told me. A long fart. There we go. My keyboard's working again. Sometimes I have to turn it off and turn it back on. Okay, I feel like this is what he had as a child. And I use this for every person ever. I need to stop using my go-to hairs. I have to get out of my comfort. How about this one? I like that one. He's got such a beautiful little lashes. What eye shape did he get? Like whose eye? That must be, hold on. Let me pick his eyes again. Or his eyelashes. What one is it? That one. That's usually what I do for my males. Randomize and see what you get, but then it'll change their genetics. I feel like he must have gotten Sadie's eyes. I think her eyes are this shape. But otherwise, I'm just going to move his chin because 5 generations in, the chin kind of gets funky. But otherwise, I think he's good. Sometimes, like, yeah, I don't know. His build's fine. Sometimes, like, the chest gets kind of weird and wonky. He's got a badonkadonk. Okay. We have ads in 4 minutes. let me pick his clothes now. Okay, colors red. Yeah, you see how like this area gets, I find that the body kind of morphs a little bit. Okay, this is his build. I'm going to pick this and we'll just level this up a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay. They lose their chins and shoulders. Yeah, I don't get that either, Becca, but they do every time. If you play Legacy gameplay, it's the chin and the shoulders. And then even with the shoulders, I've been noticing lately, it's like the chest. It's like this part of the body kind of like gets wonky.
Hey, Thinker,
I don't get
water
it.
bee.
I randomize all the time. What does that do to genetics?
Thinker, water bee.
If you're randomizing the eye or randomizing whatever, you're basically taking away the genetics that they got and you're picking a brand new one. Thank you for that hydrate reminder. Chat, hydrate. But if you're, so you're basically just picking something new. You're not necessarily using their genetics that they aged up with, if that makes sense. Okay, that's not red. That's more of like, might do this because he's kind of like a little clumsy, squeamish. Oh, the hair. Oh my gosh. I thought you were talking about the eye shape. Oh, hair. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the plan? We just aged up Phoenix into a teen, so I'm giving him some clothes to match his generation is what we're doing right now. And then we're going to go back into the game for about another hour or so. There you go, Boba. Yeah, sorry, Flora. When you said randomizing, I thought I was referring to the eye shape. And that's when I saw the randomize. And I was like, I can't randomize his eye shape. I'm like, then I'm not using his genetics. That makes more sense. Randomizing the hair. Okay, I should try that. I don't usually do that often. Okay, I do like those, but then now this red doesn't match. But thank you for the first time chat. We are playing Bobatitos. We are on Generation 5. We're aging up Generation 6 into teen. Well, this one's a teen, so. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, this isn't really like what I would picture as a teen, but I do like that jacket. Oh, let's just do a basic tee. Okay. You're excited to see the house? I can show you. I built it, and it is on the gallery already. The generation we're on is pink. And we are living in Ciudad Enamorada, which is the Lovestruck world. Oh my gosh. Here we go. This one. This is the one I wanted. Wait, we're on red. Oh my god. No. I started talking and I was like, oh, pink. No, I don't need pink. I want, it's the rings. I have CC eyelashes on him. Here we go. We're going to change this to red. There we go, buddy. Athletic. Let me change this. We'll do this one. That's fine. I might just do these little guys for that. Okay, sleepwear. The first 4, Generation 1 was brown.
Ah.
Generation 2 was blue.
Mhm.
Generation 3 was green. Generation 4 was orange. And Generation 5 is pink. But the link is just right above the chat right there, Bobatitos. You can see, and it'll kind of tell you each generation and the colors that they are. We're gonna do this one. And the next generation is red. Technically it's red and purple, but I'm gonna do red because the generation after that's purple. So I don't want to do too much of one color. Or sorry, the purple. Okay. I don't really care for those. Maybe I could do like some shorts. Let's maybe just do like white.
Mhm.
And then that can be his sleepwear. He's not the heir, so I'm not too worried about his outfit. I just want to make sure that he's just in the colors. Because even though he's not the heir, I do put all of my Sims in the color of the generation. That's just my style of gameplay. Perfect. That is literally one of my favorite outfits.
Ooh.
Okay. Take that off here. Okay. As we're in progress, they'll be back in about 1 minute. You guys are obviously not going to miss anything. Ooh, these are the new freebie market pieces. I haven't used them yet. We'll use those. Hot weather. Okay. That is a look, sir. Deck the Palms event. Honestly, that's kind of cute. It's kind of a darker red that I don't really like. What if we did... Maybe we'll do this one for his hot weather. A lot of red and white happening here. Maybe some sandals?
Oh.
We'll do those. Cold weather. Okay, I already did that one. No. Is there any... Here we go, high school years. I was like, is there a red one? Ooh.
Mhm.
It's not quite the red that I like, but I think it'll work out. And then we just need to get him some booties. Or tennies. Okay. But I like that. I wish it was a better... Okay. I was like, I want it to be a different shade of red, but I also just kind of want to use it.
Ooh.
Maybe I'll just give him a hoodie and jeans. Not that one. Actually, this kind of says teen. Oh, wait, no, this one. High school years. Duh. And then I got to use my favorite base game jeans.
Uh-huh.
These are the best jeans, and no one can argue with me. I love them so much. And then we're going to have to give them some sockies because I can't stand their ankles being shown. There we go. I know I'm weird, but I don't like it. Okay, that's Phoenix. All right, and then we just have to do Husker really quick. Honestly, I might just leave Husker's hair. I think it's fine. I'm gonna change his brow color though. Maybe we'll do like, is this the darkest brown? Yeah, we'll do this one. Yeah, I don't mind his brows here. Let's give him like some, maybe some what's it called? Freckles. So he just has like a little bit of something. He's a little cutie. He's a good boy. That's what his trait is. Good. So we could maybe do... Ooh, this is kind of fun. I don't ever use that one. Might do these jeans. Do we get anything that's... I have these ones that are all white. I might do this one. Is there a red? No, not really. We don't do ankles in this house. I don't know why. I just don't care for the jeans to be where they have their ankles shown. I don't know why. I just don't like it. For his athletic, I feel like we could grab one of these. Here we go. We can just do this one. It's not all red, but it's fine. Sleep. We'll do this one. You can have like these little guys. So cute. We'll never see half these outfits though. Yeah, the shoes. Yeah, when the jeans don't go all the way to the shoe. I don't know why it bothers me, but it does. It's like, there's just something about it that absolutely drives me insane. Okay, I'm going to change this color. There we go. Swimwear, take that off. Is the house also going to be red themed? Yes, for the next generation, it will be red themed. We're on pink right now, so we haven't built the next house. But yes, I do build the houses fully in color for the generation that it's in. That reminds me of somebody wearing pants that are too small. Yes. Okay, that's swim. We're almost done, guys. We only have two more fits to do. We'll do the wait, this one. Top can be okay, I might change this bottom. Sometimes the red on red is kind of a little too much. I do like these new shoes here for his hot weather, and then cold weather. We could do this jacket. These jeans. Like these, I don't mind if I wear boots with them. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to save this household to my library. I'm going to re-upload them for you guys. That way there's no CC on them because I have a default skin, so. And I'm also in offline mode, so I can't even upload them for you guys right now. But they're saved. Okay. Okay, no worries, Midnight. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. All right, I can show you guys the house. My gallery ID is Simmer Swig. So it's not the same as my Twitch. But thank you, Sam. Gallery ID for anybody in chat. All of my builds are for any of my legacy generations, they're all on here. Every build I ever make, it's on the gallery. I do not use CC. My legacy builds, however, are pack heavy because I own everything. And for a legacy build, I do not hold back. But I do have limited pack builds. I have base game only or base game plus 1 pack. So you guys can check out my builds. I also do a lot of shell challenges for my community. I just uploaded one for Caitlin. I'm about to upload one for Jen. I think before that was Venom. But I'll show you guys one that we have now. If you search on my gallery by 30 by 20, you'll find it quicker. But otherwise it's called Pink. I think it's called like Large Pink Family Home. It's been a minute since I uploaded this build. So that's why I'm like, you might have to search by size, but it's on there. I promise you. It's kind of taking its time. Here we go. Please tell me. Okay, I was like, God, hopefully it's not at night. Let me also save. Everybody save your game if you're playing. If you don't already have the autosave, please save your game. Okay, here's the house. As I mentioned, this is for CU. Ignore this. Okay, because I have not updated my game, so the roof glitch is still there. That will not be there. But this is the house. It is in CU. Inamorata on the 30 by 20 lot. I think that this is technically the top left corner of the map, if that helps you. I think I list in there exactly the lot name. I'm usually really good about doing that, so that way you guys know exactly where to put it. But it's all pink. In the backyard out here, we have a spot for yoga. We have a pool. In this generation, we have to max dancing, mixology, and romance. So I made sure to build a little outdoor kitchen area. So we have that. We have outdoor kitchen with like the grill. We have a little area for the bar. So when you first enter the house, you enter here. You have a bathroom right here. You go in here to the kitchen and dining room, which also leads obviously outside. If you go the other direction, we have our living room over here. And then this also leads into the office. This house is a 5-bedroom house, but if you don't need that many rooms, I made it so that the basement can just be deleted and will not affect the build. So all you have to do is just delete the basement and just put delete this door. So in the basement is 2 extra bedrooms and a bathroom. So if you don't need it, delete it. Not a big deal. These are unfurnished in the build that's on the gallery. I turned mine into a teens room and then a home gym, which is not done. But we have the home gym and the kids room and then another bathroom. And then if you go upstairs, we have the rest of the bedrooms. So we have 2 bedrooms for the kids, a bathroom that's shared, the primary bedroom, which also has its own ensuite bathroom over here. They also have their own balcony. But in the version that's on the gallery, this is a toddler bedroom and nursery, and then this is a child. No, sorry. It's a nursery and then a toddler bedroom. So it's basically move-in ready for when you want to start having kids. But that is this build, and we will be building the next build. I sometimes build them on stream, not always. It just kind of depends on my timing. And if I'm feeling inspired off stream and I want to start building, I will start building. But otherwise, I usually try to save it for you guys. It just kind of gets overwhelming if I have like shell challenges going on, plus I'm building for 2 different legacies. I just kind of get burnt out on building. And so sometimes I just do it off stream. But I have not started this generation or Very Veggies next generation. So chances are at least one of those 2 will definitely be built on stream. It'll just kind of just depend on like what I'm vibing with. But let me introduce you. So this is Carmine. All we have left for him is to max the romance skill. You're gonna be in winter school. You're not gonna take a break. All we have left to do is to max romance, which we are almost halfway through. We've already maxed mixology. We've already maxed dancing. We've already maxed the career. And we already maxed the aspiration. So all we have left is just a half of a skill. And then we're going to move on to Garnet, who is going to be the heir. Wait, fire! Oh my god. You literally aged up into a teen. You cannot die. You cannot die today. Garnet lost a tooth. Phoenix literally started a fire. Yeah, very Barbie themed, yes. Jen, thank you for the lurk, by the way. I guess we have to replace that. And now he's going to immediately go back to start cooking. There's food in the fridge, buddy. Why don't you just get some leftovers? Is there not food in the fridge? No, there's cake. Oh my god. Are we out of food? Are you joking me? I swear I just made a bunch of food. There is food. Why would you go for cake, buddy? Go eat this. Go, here. Go grab a serving of this. And when you're done with that, then... Who pooped the toilet? Bunch of nasties. Okay, Garnet has lost the tooth and she's out here doing yoga. Oh my god. Garnet, can you, wait, I have to have her pull the tooth out, don't I? Oh. Okay, Phoenix has got whatever. I don't know what's happening. She must have pulled the tooth out, or I don't know. It says she... Wait, did they... Normally when it says... Oh, no, she lost it, so I have to go put it underneath the pillow. Normally I have to have them pull it out, because it's usually like when they're like, they have a loose tooth. Okay, that's my bad. There you go. Place tooth under and sleep. Husker, buddy. I don't think he's going to have school today because he just aged up, but I could be wrong. Do some homework. Phoenix is going to go to school all about... Oh, wait, that reminds me. The imaginary friend, y'all. I forgot. Okay. So if I click on the imaginary friend... Wait! Offer to make real. Offer to make real. Oh, we also have a puppy back. Hold on, chat. Puppy. Hold on a second. Okay, she's there. She's like right outside of her pillow, but she's there. Okay. He's gonna be a little bit late to school, but that's okay. I don't even know if they'll have class today. This is still going, so this is good. But we're gonna offer to make him real. Rory. And it seems like, okay, they still are a little sad about the kitty passing, so everybody else seems to be doing okay. Just the kids that are mainly kind of struggling, which does make sense. Okay, we're going to offer to make Rory real, which I think is going to add him to our household. We could move him out, which I might need. I don't know. We might have to, like... Okay, we're going to offer to make real. I feel like Rory... Not Rory, sorry. Oh! No, Phoenix, hold on, please! Wait. Wait. It literally says wait. Hold on. I was like, no, no, no. That's not what he looks like. Where is he? There we go. We're gonna make you real, buddy. Okay. I can't. Here he is. Rory! I'm a real sim! Oh, God. Camera. Oh, they just immediately added it to the family. I can't believe it. I'm alive. Wow. Thank you so much for making me a real sim. There's so much I want to do. I can't wait. That's what Rory looks like if you guys have not seen Rory. I mean, he's kind of a cute little sim for being a little imaginary. But I'm going to have him go to school because not him go to school, but Rory, I don't know if he can go. No, he can't go to yet. He is adorable. That's why I was kind of like, I was almost wanting to ship Rory and Phoenix together. But I do need to give him a bedroom if we're going to keep him in the household. Maybe they could, should they, well, I guess, I mean, I could easily just add a bedroom here because I could get rid of this little bookcase and just make a hallway into there, but we'll have to kind of like, I'll figure that out next stream. I'll kind of figure out what we want to do. Or before next stream. Go ahead and just do some homework in general. Yeah, we can. We can kind of see how they are together. Does it say anything? Oh, okay. I can't really see anything right now. It just says good friends. We can kind of act like the storyline that he's telling his family. Who the heck is Isabel East? Is that like, it's almost like a, not a pen pal, but kind of like fostering. It's like we're taking in like an exchange student. You ship Rory? I do not use, well, okay, I do use CC. I use a skin overlay and default skin and eyelashes, but otherwise I don't use any more CC because I upload all my Sims for people to download. So I stopped using CC. I used to use CC hair and clothes and all the things, but I stopped using it. Now, I'm not opposed to using it for my laptop, but otherwise I stopped using it. Just to make it easier to upload my Sims for everybody to use. I think it's kind of fun. I like it. We haven't done the imaginary friend since Gen 3 of Berry Veggie. The carrot gen. But he is a little adorable. What is his traits? Love bug. Good. So his traits are love bug and good. So he's a really good sim. He's like, uh-huh. I'm like, what's happening here? I'm like, I heard the phone going off. Wait, are you gonna... He's at work. Okay, he's good. She's hungry and she's tired. A big test is coming up in history class. Phoenix has been doing okay, but a good score would really boost his overall grade. Should he do a usual amount of studying or study as much as he can? Let's study a lot, because if you want to boost that grade, you're going to need to study. Wait, why do we have the doll here? Is it weird for Rory to put the doll in his inventory? Oh, I can't? Is it because... Oh, is it because only kids can have it in their inventory, maybe? Interesting. I don't know what to do with it. I'm just gonna, I'll just put it in their room for the time. Girl, what are you? Ugh, these maids are ridiculous. What if I, like, I guess I'll put him right here for the time being. I'm almost tempted to make, this bed into a bunk bed so that they can just share this room for a little bit. But for right now, they can just share the bed. Can I just assign the left side to Rory? They're just gonna share the bed for right now. That way he has a place to sleep if he gets tired. Nothing to see here. 2 more hours left on this. Oof, okay. Miss Pixie, what was your question about the CC? Or like what were you wanting to know? I know you said you make CC. Also, I'm gonna turn off raid since we're getting within the hour of ending stream. Okay. You know what? Can we I think I originally wait, is there food in here? No. I'm gonna get rid of the waffle maker. Maybe we'll do something else. Let's do like, okay, I might move this. Oh, to see who does and doesn't. Oh, I think I had blended those too. Yeah, I used to use CC a lot, but after owning all the expansions and I found myself using CC and not using what I own in the game. And then I was kind of feeling conflicted because I felt like I spent, let's say, this is just an example. Let's say I spent $1,000 on this game and I was no longer even using what I owned. So by getting rid of CC, it forced me to keep using what the game actually had to offer. And then I kind of felt like I was getting almost reconnected to the game again. Ooh, candy maker. Okay, we'll do the candy maker too. Hold on. Because we have space for that, and it is pink. Maybe I'll put the candy maker outside. Because they don't even use this little area. So we can do that. I'm going to get rid of this juice one. They don't use that anymore either. We got candy there. And then we got the Instapot. Okay, we're so good there. I'm trying to create enough CC that I can delete other CC I have because I do own all the Sims things and I use what I own, but not enough, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those bittersweet things. Like, CC is beautiful. I love it so much. I get jealous whenever I see people using it. Like, Venom uses hair CC, and I've been watching her Sims 4 Legacy on YouTube, and I'm like, oh, it makes me want to get CC again. But I was like, I don't need it because I just found myself not using anything that I've already paid for. And I was like, that's a problem. And that's just a personal preference of gameplay. That is not, you know, because if you use CC, there's no judgment. I love CC. It's beautiful. I wish I would, if I wasn't streaming, I absolutely would use way more, but it's hard when I want to create content for my viewers and upload my Sims for them. And then be like, well, you got to download CC or you got to do this. And then I just found myself like it wasn't as fun to do it that way. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to make Sims people can download. Because I do enjoy doing like create a Sim and stuff. Okay, so I'm going to do some chili really quick. I go back and forth on deleting all other CC and just go vanilla. Yeah, and then your CC. Well, you could do Pixie. I mean, I wouldn't recommend doing it for a save that you're playing in with other CC because otherwise all your Sims are going to be bald. But you could pull your CC, start a fresh new save, and see how much you're enjoying using only vanilla. And to your point, and your CC. And then if you're like, I hate it, then you can just add your other CC in it. As long as you don't load into any of those other families, it will not affect your saves. Yeah, then it can't live without your hair CC. Hair CC is my ultimate favorite. I honestly don't care about clothes. Clothes were they were good, but the hair CC was top notch. But yeah, rewatching or like watching Venoms, I was just like, I want to download it so bad. So I'm like, I might download it for my laptop. In The Sims 2, I used so much CC, I spent more time looking for it than playing. It took ages to find things in the catalog, so I just haven't touched it. Yes, in The Sims 4. You should absolutely download it for your laptop. Yes. Yes. CC tattoos. Oh, shoot, she's going to work. Oh, shoot, Rory, you're going to be the one that has to do this then. Okay, Rory, do you want to learn how to cook other things? Do you want some candy? Oopsie, craft candy. Let's do some sour jelly beans. For any wondering, I also use G-Shade. There we go. And so that's what I use for my G-Shade overlay. You like fitness, buddy. He wants to acquire a formative moment as an adult. I've only ever downloaded the lashes, but they didn't work, so I just deleted them, and I haven't bothered with the CC since. Chantel. Yeah, the only lashes I use is Kajiko. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I gotta work on my forever save anyway, so I might as well dive headfirst. Yes, Miss Pixie. These are things I think about a lot. I just started a whole separate save for Nobot/CC, so when there's updates and stuff, I can turn stuff off and jump in there. I like creating with vanilla stuff sometimes, and on the other times I miss it. Yes, absolutely. I agree. The update's taken a while, Drake. Good luck. I hope everything works out for you with the update. I agree. Like, it's probably been, gosh, Sam might know, because Sam deleted hers at the same time I did. I feel like it's been at least, was it this past November, Sam, or was it the November before? It's either been 8 months or it's been a year. I feel like it was this winter that I did it. I don't remember now. Think longer than that? Because my 2-year stream anniversary just happened in April. So I would say at least a year or longer since I've used CC. Because I know for sure that both of my legacies that I started with, these were fresh with no CC. I'm calling my save not forever because I can't commit, but I am really the long commitment. Yes. Okay, we got some sour jelly beans over here. Okay. Are you gonna go dive? All right, he's gonna cannonball. Is it? It's winter. There's nobody here. I think it's like a little goofball. Okay, you're in the floaty. So I can move that for you. Can you maybe get out just for a second? Because you're gonna freeze to death. Let's cook some pizza. He can't learn. He doesn't really. Let's do the pizza. This is the pizza marinara. Basically breadsticks. This one's still good. 2 days. Okay, yeah, we're doing good. Oh, we gotta do this one. Release the Steam vent. I've been following you since March of last year, and I've not seen you use CC. Okay, so I must have only used it for like maybe the first April. I would say maybe the first 6 months of my stream, I probably did CC and then I stopped. So that would make sense. Yeah, goofing. I think so too. Charlie from Whimsy had quite a bit of CC. Yeah, yeah. And that was the thing too, is like, I think that's why I stopped, is because a lot of my Sims everyone loved, but then I was like, I can't share that. I have to like just tell you, you know, I have to just list out all my CC. And it is a lot if you start to, you know, all of a sudden you're adding all these accessories and all the CC. It's like, it's a lot of work. And then I was like, this ain't worth it. I just rather make Sims that you guys can download. Charlie was beautiful though, and I loved her. She's probably one of my favorite. Ew, that does not look good. Okay, why does it say poor quality? He didn't even technically start. Hey, I know you're like. Can you please go here? Cook this. Cook the soup, please. Maybe let's not make it poor quality. My legacy... Where are you going? Okay, my legacy founder is not getting an alien pregnancy when I don't want it to happen. One abduction is enough. That was his 4th teaspoon. CC is fun and all, but where's the fun in not sharing the builds in Sims? Yes. I agree, Becca. I'm doing it. I'm deleting my CC except Iceman. Oh, yes. Yeah, CC Foods. I get that. Miss Pixie, good luck. I would say either YOLO it or put it on your desktop just in case you're like, what did I do? I regret this decision. But yeah, Teaspoon, I don't blame you. I would just be, you know what you could do, Teaspoon? Just send the alien back to the planet. I'm YOLOing it. Okay. Sending all the vibes to Miss Pixie. Yes, you can download it again. That's absolutely right. You're gonna go chat with him. Oh, okay, Rory, where are you going? We're like following him around. Now, oh my God, let's clean this up. Try to cheer up. Brighten day. Heartfelt compliment. Oh no, why are you sad, buddy? You do not need to do that. That sim looks familiar. Phoenix knows that sim from somewhere, but he cannot remember that sim's name? Wait. Is that from the... What is that from? I'm kind of confused.
Lord Hadish.
You are my favorite. Okay, let's share a secret. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Teaspoon. Sorry, I was thinking you were saying, like, your adult sim kept getting, like, alien pregnancies and you were like, no. Ask about their day. It was their first day home. I wonder what they got that tense from.
Yes, Ms. Ribalfa?
Okay, how's his needs?
Skeebs,
He needs some more fun. Okay. You know what we could do is down here. Let me give them, like, normally I was using this for homework, but now that he's a teen and they kind of have the downstairs all to themselves, what if we were to, whoops, I kept clicking that. Let's maybe do like a little laptop for them. Does one of these come in like a red color? This is black and red. Oh, here we go. Excuse me, Business and Hobbies is a red one. So we have like a little laptop. And then we could do TV. These technically don't come in red. But wow, that is huge. We'll put the little console here. Hey, YOLO chat, YOLO. Okay, I'm just gonna put this in their inventory because I'm not quite sure why it's still showing up like this. And actually, I feel like we're pretty good on the toddler situation, so I am gonna YOLO it and get rid of these things and not worry about it. So we have a little bit more money. That should be really all they need. Because now they can kind of game together. Oh, yeah, Miss Pixie. That makes sense. Okay, so you want to play multiplayer game with Rory. So let's see what happens if they come over here. Because they should be able to sit on the bed and play or stand and play. Come on. Get in here. Okay, stop talking about that. Come on. Get in here, buddy. Come on. Okay, they're gonna stand. No, you're gonna sit. He's gonna sit. Okay, he's gonna sit and he's gonna stand. I'm like, okay, there we go. Asexual and others can get pregnant, so no one wants extra children. What will happen with that? But that alien pregnancy. Ooh, okay,
Rainbow
teaspoon.
Baringo. Oh, Hote Yape.
All right. They're vibing. They're doing fine. Garnet, how you doing? She loves these dolls. She does have a what's it called? A project, and her needs are pretty good. So I may have her just start that. What is happening in here with Husker? Here, go ahead and start working carefully. Husker is very sad. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I really do feel bad. Okay, Carmine, we haven't done your skills in a minute, so let's come over down here and we'll do that. Sit here. Okay, what was that under? It was like romance something. There we go. Yeah, sometimes my game does change things, and so I have to like go back into CAS. So you never know. Okay, Sadie's upset about the fire, and she's gonna go do some yoga, which is fine. I really wanted her to finish that sad book, but I don't think she's going to. We have to level up all of our stuff. But doing that will be fine. He's gaming. Good. Husker's doing homework. Carmine is... okay, working on his skill. Valentina's calling. Okay, we can answer that. That's our sister. What else was there? Romance? I think it was something about love. No. Something with dates? Date? Research date locations. I think that was working on the skill. After having enough meaningful experiences in which he witnesses now how rewarding well-executed romance can be, Carmine has developed the romantic sage trait. Sims with a romantic sage trait find it easier to maintain romantic satisfaction. They also have more influence in performing socials that guide other Sims towards gaining romantic sage traits. Additionally, they can remember positive romantic experiences to reduce the effects of negative moodlets gained from the negative romantic experiences. Honestly, that should be way before level 9. I'm like, at level 9, I'm dang near max the skill. Why do I now need help maintaining my romantic relationship? I should be a pro at this. He wants to host the perfect date. We could probably do that next episode. Yeah, okay, so where are we at with the calendar-wise? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. So I think basically we're set up to be where one more episode with Carmine, just literally half of a skill. We'll max that skill and get ready to age up Garnet as soon as he maxes it. And I'm thinking we'll be doing like, thank you so much for the follow. I think we'll be doing like a half Carmine, half starting Garnet's generation next as a teen. Because she's aging up in 1 week, and I'm totally fine. If we max this in like, let's say 2 sim days, we're only going to be aging her up. You know, not that many days early. So I think that'll be good. I'm going to let him keep working on what he's doing here. We'll just, we still have a little bit left of stream, but I think that that'll be a good plan. We'll do, realistically, this is like the last episode with Carmine. But I might call next episode 12, but I might change it to be episode 1 if we end up doing way more with Garnet. School teaches important things. You need to go to school. Did you do your homework? Yeah, it looks like he did, but he does have a school project. And also our other brother is really tired, or not tired, but sad. Start working carefully. Husker, how are you doing, buddy? I'm really sorry. Do you want to do some extra credit? Last race, if someone wanted to play with you, ask other kids if you can play. I bet they'd play with you, buddy. Honestly, at this point, he almost needs that dang imaginary friend. Rory, what are you doing, buddy? Do you want to clean this up? Oops, that is not what I meant to do. You know what? I'll just clean it myself. Can you help him with homework as a teen? I can help with homework. Oh, shoot. Help. Help. I typed in help. Help him with his homework. That'd be something nice to do.
Ah,
Oh gosh, we gotta do this still. Release the steam vent too.
Short, Ballon de Frange. Dimpish.
He's a love bug. That's so funny.
Watanabe
Phoenix,
Spencer.
I'm so sorry that you're so sad. Okay, he's about over the kitty. So I think next episode we should, oh my god, we should get a cat too. And then that way we can
Yamba.
help them with that grieving process. Grab all servings. Is this gonna be poor? That does not look good, but I don't know. Ew, clean it up. Actually, I'll do it because it's money. You know what, buddy? How about you come over here and watch the cooking channel? Because you need a level of your cooking. Nobody has made a good meal out of that thing yet. And I need to put also her thing out here. Is she still wearing this? Hold on. No, she's not. Okay. Let's charge this. Okay, he's cooking level 2. Goodness. I just want to cook this soup. You're scared to load your game? Just make sure you do a fresh new save or a save that you don't care about, because otherwise you're going to have bald sims. Yeah, don't affect any of your legacies until you're ready. Oh, it will. It will absolutely load faster. That is a fact. Okay, wait a minute. That was the other thing that I also enjoyed, was the fact that my game loaded faster. I don't remember how many gigs I had. I didn't have, I mean, there's no judgment. I didn't have a lot, but I feel like I had, what do you mean you can't? What, is somebody else trying to access this? He's not trying to cook. Okay, I'm kind of confused why she kept saying no. I don't think my computer will know what to do without CC. It might be like, thank you. I can breathe. No. More columns and cast has been updated. Let's go, Jen. Oh, you're nasty. My sim just farted. That's what I was talking to when I said you're nasty. Hey. Trying to make sure she wasn't licking. So now all we gotta do is wait on UI cheat. It is midnight. I am so terrible about keeping my sims. Like, I just, like, keep them up all hours of the night. I just don't even... She's got to pee. Go potty, girl. Go piss, girl. Yeah, UI cheats. I should have upgraded this so that it would be faster. I can't do it while it's going. Okay, well, I'll keep you up for a second. Where's Husker? Husker, I hear you, but you're not there. Oh, there you are. I did not see him. I don't even have to sleep schedule. I'm always just like, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Go to bed. And then all of a sudden I'm like, it's 5 a.m. and they have not slept. I'm like, go to bed. Garnet. Okay. Oh, can you, honestly, at this point, you could just go straight to sleep too. Rory, you're not even tired at all for no apparent reason other than you're hungry, which kind of confused by because you've had all day. Clear all this. We don't need any of these here. There's no holiday. Like, why? If BBB and MCC are okay, do they need updates? MCC has announced that it was cleared. I have not seen anything about BBB yet. But I know MCC said it was fine. That's the only reason I didn't update is because there really hasn't been that many mods that have announced updates. And so I'm just kind of like, oh, there's our kitty. She finally came. Do a friendly introduction. Wait, no, Rory, I want you to meet the cat. Where'd she go? She's going downstairs. She's going to go haunt somebody. No, come on. Kitty. Kitty. Friendly. Basemental is good. I try to get my Sims into bed before midnight. Then, as you can see, my Sims are both doing workouts but their energy is so good. I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm like, get your ass to bed. Like, it is time for bed. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. As your god, get over here and get your ass to bed. I'm gonna have to ground these Sims. I'm gonna sell the little picnic thingy. I don't think we're gonna use it again. I'm also gonna sell the treasure map. Okay, how do I use this pink tassel? Like, can I place it somewhere? Is it like a placeable item? Like, I've never done this love struck.
Save your game, save your game. You're gonna be real sad if you lose all your progress. So Everin, save your game, save your game, save your game.
Save your game, save your game. Please save. I'm your little gnome. Chat is your gnome telling you to save your game. I'm just going to put the little tassel right here for right now because I'm like, I don't know where else to put it, but it's cute and I want to use it. But I'm like, maybe I'll put it. I might have to alt place it somewhere. What if I put it over here? It just seems weird. It's like this lonely little tassel just chilling on the wall. But also, you know, dad joke. When I left school, I passed every one of my exams with the exception of Greek mythology. It was always my Achilles elbow. The freaking dad jokes. Is that from the spirit? Or no, I think this is from Love Struck. No, sorry, not Love Struck, For Rent. Holy crap, it loaded fast. Miss Pixie. I think with the For Rent, this is like a collectible item is the tassels. Because we played Very Veggie yesterday, so these Sims had not gotten the spirits from Mount Komorebi. But I do remember that from your Let's Play Venom that you got. I don't know what it was. I don't know. Was it a tassel? What is the best way to carve? Whittle by whittle. I cannot. I can't with the dad jokes. Officially approved. Waiting on the lease and now to send them the deposit. Dragon, let's freaking go. Hype in the chat. Dragon finally found a place to move. Dragon, oh my god. That is absolutely amazing. I'm so glad that you found some place. Jen, are you ready for the chaos? Dragon, how close are you going to be to Jen now? I know it was closer than you originally said. That's so exciting, Dragon. I'm so happy for you. I'm so... 5.5 miles. Oh my goodness. That's so amazing. What a full circle. The only math joke I've ever managed to forget or not forget is what does a mermaid wear? An algebra. Oh my god. I hope the world is ready for our bullshit. Dragon, no. No, they are not. Chat, they are not. Jen's never going to be late to stream again because Dragon's going to be on her doorstep. Dragon's going to be like, hello, Jen, where are you? Time to get the makers packs I've missed now that I'm doing this. Miss Pixie. I've only, I don't use the marketplace, but I use all the freebie items and then I do own all the kits and things like that. But yeah, Dragon's just gonna be like knocking on the door. Why are you sleeping? Yeah, I can totally see that. Okay, I think we're pretty good at where we are. We're at 4 o'clock in the morning on a Friday, but I think we're at a good spot. Let me look at the calendar so we can kind of like know where we are for next episode. So obviously this week was a little bit short because I couldn't stream on Monday. So we will not be playing any more Sims until next week. We've been kind of doing pretty good about routine wise. I'm gonna snooze ads again. Where I've been doing every Monday is like Very Veggie, every Tuesday has been Boba. Or like the first 2 days of the week has been Sims. But I can't guarantee that's gonna be always. But that's kind of like where I like to start my weeks out is with our Legacy Sims. So next episode, we have technically Friday. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have little less than a week until Garnet ages up. I think since we only have about 50% left of that one skill, I think maybe I think I might, depending how fast we max that skill. I mean, I'm gonna maybe start off the episode as saying it's episode 12, but if I max that skill within like the first hour of stream, I will retitle the stream, and next episode might be the first episode of Garnet. Either way, as soon as we max that skill, we're going to be aging her up. So if I have to age her up a couple days early, I'm fine with that. But either way, next episode, we're going to be aging up Garnet. No matter what, it's happening. We're going to be starting a little bit of Garnet's generation. We're going to also be celebrating Christmas Eve and Christmas. So I'm hoping we can get to there. There is a couple days. We might not be necessarily get to Christmas. We might just be doing her birthday and just aging up. So I cannot believe we're officially done with Generation 5, though. That's exciting. I mean, we're not officially done, but we kind of are. We have 50% left of one skill. Hold on. Let me, I missed a message from, the Finding Nemo. Oh my gosh, yes. Hi, Gleeping. Welcome in. I'm doing great. I'm glad that you and your cats are doing good. Liberty's also doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, we do have our little ghost kitty here. Okay, let me just switch my screen. Oh, switch my screen. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the biddies, all the gifted subs, all the raids, all the new follows. You guys are absolutely amazing. And let me go find somebody to raid, and then I will yap about what we got going on. So please don't leave just yet. We're going to get ready to raid, and then I will tell you guys what we have planned for the rest of the week. Let me see who's online, though. And then we can find a friend. Sarah, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are absolutely amazing. Okay. Well, Gons just went live, but it's only been 4 seconds. Or 4 minutes, not 4 seconds. My brain is not braining this week. So I might have to yap if we want to do Gons. But let me just look here. I kind of want to just like kind of see who's online. I'll try to keep it to Sims. I know Caitlin's going live tonight, but she's not going to be live for another hour, and I cannot hang on that long. I wish I could, but I cannot hang on that long. Simtagious is doing fast. Let me look at Sim category really quick. I'm assuming Gons is only gonna need like 5 more minutes, but still. Otherwise, I might have somebody. The only downside is like a lot of people that I'm following have been live for like 4 hours. Oh, he's talking now? Okay, good. Good. If he's talking, then we'll go say hi to Gons. It says Sims 4 Chaos Challenge. So if you're friends with Gons, everything he does is chaotic, and you guys are not going to be disappointed. So if you have not already followed Gons, make sure you guys drop those follows. Let me start this. Perfect. I'm glad that he's like, I think it's doing crowd control too, because I see that pop up there. Starting the raid. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. I know a lot of you guys need a raid and fade. You guys have been hanging out with me for 4 hours, and I appreciate that so much. So here's where we're going to be going. First command is for my followers. Second command is for my subscribers. God doesn't do the full 10 minutes. Okay, good to know. That is good to know. All right, so tomorrow, okay, everybody, grab your raid commands. Tomorrow, we are going to be streaming with Venom's Kiss 2001. She's in the chat right there. We're going to be doing Crash Out Crew. I've never played it, but if you're familiar with maybe Jennifer, aka and or Dragonborn Jedi, they have played it. Also, Becca, Ashley, you know, all the crew. They've been playing it. I have not played it. So tomorrow's going to be my first time. And also Sam's going to join. It's going to be her first time. And Venom, I haven't checked my messages yet, but it's either going to be Bipolar or Alyssa. So tomorrow is going to be chaotic. We're going to be doing that for my normal stream time tomorrow. And then Friday is still TBD. I don't know what's happening yet on Friday. So you guys are just going to be patient with me and we'll figure that out. But I promise you, you're going to have a good time. But I only have about 20 seconds left. Oh, the tutorial. Okay, there's a tutorial. Okay, I'll make Sam. Okay, we're gonna do that. But thank you so much. I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let me just make sure I have my raid command before I get out of here. Okay, it's quick. Okay, good. I have 5 seconds. I love you guys. Bye.